What is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Another day, another prime opportunity to get what we desire, a shiny legendary. Will today be the day lightning strikes, or will it be more than a 2-day wait? Find out today on the Chem Nation Show. Thank you, Big Cheese. As always, I see what you did there. Always good to have you. We got Felt Psyduck in the chat. We got Beaks. We got Rasazi. Been a while. Yes, it sure has. How you doing, Rasazi? We got Smokey Bandit. We got Kyle JB here. We got Mickey. We got Jedi Master. Bjorn. We've got, oh, the thing's going too fast. Ming Fan. What's going on? Burgers here. Jerry Notso. Good to see you, buddy. We got Anne-Marie. We got Kiro in the chat. We've got Ultimatron. Oh, thanks, Ming. Yeah, we'll get that like goal pinned up there. 50 likes. Gareth as well. What's going on? 2060 on each. A little bit behind with the kiddos yesterday, but that's all right. We're gonna make it up today. Let's get that shiny. Primus, how you doing? Good. Catching a lot of shiny Alolan Raichu, says Rasazi. Thanks to the Pikachu event. That's right. I still gotta catch one. I haven't caught one yet. I've loaded the event in my game. I've loaded the event, but I haven't actually caught any. You got picked to raise a flag on Independence Day. Oh, that's cool, Gareth. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Have no fear, JJ is here. All right, all right. We could continue to live stream without any fear. Shiny when you stopped streaming yesterday. What? What did you find, Smokey? What'd you get? Pokemon Sword DLC yesterday. Hey, good for you, Burger. That's a good DLC. I love the Dynamax Adventures in there. Mcrat, what's up? Or McRat. Send in the shiny luck to you for the stream. Thank you. Thanks for the 23 likes, everybody. Nearly halfway to our like goal of 50 already. Rewatching the XY anime. Okay. All right. How you liking it? How you enjoying it? 18%. Oh, McRat, come on. Shiny Palkia and BDSP. Hey, Smokey, there you go. You got it. You did get it. Okay, 2355 encounters. Named it Percy, like you told me to. I don't remember saying Percy, but maybe I did. Sounds like something I might say. What was I doing here? No shiny yet, so let's keep going. 72%, 36, okay. 43 only from Kiro. Hey, Ultimatron got shiny Score Bunny as well. People getting shinies. Shinies people getting. So let's see if we can keep that ball rolling. Let's get a shiny today. Let's get a shiny today. Oh, one of the Electrode streams. Okay, it's a while ago already. Percy. Yeah, that makes sense. Percy to Palkia. Yeah, I like that. I like that. All right, here we go. Come on now. 2065. We're more than halfway to odds. We've seen over 4,100 Pokemon. That's halfway to odds. We should have, halfway to odds of seeing at least one or the other shiny. My eye itches again. Here we go. Nothing there. We'll keep going. Gareth. K, bye. Wait, you're leaving? Burger needs the, just need 4 Pokemon. Okay. Nice. So you're very close. Yeah, was surfing in the water. Yeah, I didn't actually see the surfing animation, but they do look cool the way they're surfing like on the land. Good nickname for the shiny Score Bunny though. Haven't thought of one yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you'd name it. Is it male? Is it female? Shiny says woo. Okay. I hear the girls yelling up there. I have to go back. Oh, you'll be back. Okay, right on. Trade with your cousin, but he lost your copy of Shield. What? Your copy? Man, that's frustrating. Counting down the minutes till 10:30. What's going on at 10:30? Isn't it already 10:30 for you, shinies? Probably gonna be here for a while. Okay, not gonna be here. Why is that, Gareth? you mean today, or do you mean in like future streams? Thought of Nesquik or Chem? All right, Nesquik's good. I don't know. Oh, his copy. Oh, his. Okay, I thought he. Sorry, I misread. Nickname for the shiny Scorbunny male. What the heck? 1 minute to find shiny Alolan Raichu with the angry mark. That's nice. Yeah, I did end up loading the outbreaks into my game, but I haven't hunted one. Oh, because of school, right? You're going back to school, dang. Oh, Chem, you're live. Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks, Jerry. Good. Thanks for telling me. You named Razazi your favorite shiny Alolan Raichu, S'mores. Yeah, oh, and he's got the calmness mark. Yeah, sitting by that campfire, roasting marshmallows has a nice calm feeling. That is perfect. I like that. Yeah, if you had shield, you would have got it already. Okay. Just looking out. Okay, thank you. Daily reminder that Chem is live. Thanks. How are you doing? Tyler asks. You're doing good. Lurkin playing some Xenoblade. Okay, back to Xenoblade. Yeah, I think you were playing that yesterday too. Thanks for the 30 likes, everybody. Do appreciate it. Let's see. Nothing there yet. Say the same for Mimikyu. Oh, you haven't found a decent spot. I think you can almost isolate hunt it somewhere in the teal mask. Gonna play through the rest of BDSP. Yeah, now that you got the Palkia, you can actually continue on with your game, right? Okay, all right, let's get it. Come on now. And nothing there. Why my knees itchy now? Oh, my leg itches. Play through the rest. Yeah, get that done. Are you eventually hoping to get to shiny hunt the Arceus, Smokey? Because Arceus, I know, is a permanent event thing in the game. We're gonna hit 82,000 subscribers today, I think. We gotta do it. We're what, 53 subscribers away. Alolan Raichu's outbreaks, funny enough, only spawn in a coastal biome. Yeah, that's what I heard. In the coastal biome. That's where, like, the other Alolans. Makes sense, right? It more closely represents the Alola region. How long it took you to get... Yeah, but mine was tough. Mine was a tough one. How's the hunt? Need to sleep? It's good. We hit about halfway to odds, so there we go. So let's see if we can get it going. Really fun spot for Pika last night. You caught the last two you needed. Jump into a gorge and hover around waiting for all 15 to spawn in. Oh, that's neat. That sounds pretty easy, actually, Matthew. The 7800 3D is better to CPU for gaming. With 8 cores than the 79 3D with 12 cores? What? How could that be? Interesting. Okay. Were you looking at a new processor? Like, didn't you just get one? Don't you have the 7800 times 3D, X3D, whatever it is? Still nothing there. 2 shiny Alolan Raichu in the polar biome. I don't think they spawn in the polar biome. Outbreak spawn. Oh, next to the border. Okay. So just like right beside it there. I see. Thanks for 35 likes. Yeah, JJ must be celebrating today. That's right, Brandon. His favorite day of the year. Only took me a few resets to get the town reset Alolan Raichu outbreak in a coastal biome. So fast. Oh, the town reset one. Okay. What's up, Clocky? Yeah, a few date skips or whatever. Yeah. I know what you meant. Hey, Travis. How you doing? How you doing, Travis? Nothing yet. The way the cores are broken up. Okay, 7 is 8 is 12. Okay. Okay, can access with all 8. All right. Access to cash with all 8, only 6 for the... Okay, gotcha. I don't pretend to know what that means, but it makes sense, sort of. Shiny Lowland Raichu with marks or Sassy. You got one. The Unsure mark, the Teary mark, 0 energy, and the Rowdy mark. That's a lot of good marks. You got Shiny Bidoof and Pogo, Thomas. Congrats. Any better parts on a certain day that I could do an upgrade for slightly more money to... Oh, and then sell to use components. Gotcha. Totodile after 3,400 soft resets. 3,400. There you go. Congrats on the Totodile. Beautiful shiny. Beautiful shiny. My favorite starter of all time. Toby, I'm doing well. Thank you, Toby. Oshawott that spawned in the coastal biome, just chilling under the shade. A shiny Oshawott burger. More Ho-Oh raids when it came back a week ago. Oh, you need 150 XL candies to max out one for the Master League. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't do too much of that stuff in Pogo. I mainly just look for the shinies. Oh, just a regular one just chilling in the shade. Okay. I hear you. Just a regular Oshawott. Alright, who's going to be the first new sub of the day? And will we get a shiny Psyduck alert on this the day that we're going to hit 82,000 subscribers? Caught a regular Lowland Raichu. Oh, the Recluse mark, the rare mark. Very nice. The Recluse. That's the most sought after one. I love that one. Oh, we did get a new sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Make sure this is still working. There we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. 50? Well, we're 52 subscribers away from 82,000. We're very close. Popping it for a bit before your meeting. Dang meetings, Hefty. Thanks for popping in, though, Hefty. How long's your meeting gonna be? Didn't you say it, you never know? It just depends on how productive the meeting is. Yeah, this one's not shiny yet. Yeah, it depends how long people talk. I lose track of time, so I never know, like, sort of what the average length of your meetings are. Any predictions today? Anyone feeling strongly one way or another which Pokemon's gonna shine? Anyone thinking like, I got a really good feeling Ho-Oh's gonna shine? Or like, I got a really good feeling Lugia's gonna shine? 60 to 90 minutes, that's too long even. 5-minute meetings, that's it. Conference room, now. Ho-Oh, Ho-Oh, look at all the Ho-Oh in the chat. That's a good sign. Oh, the Sloth says Lugia, okay. Oh, because of the party. The party? Oh, yeah, because of the gold popper or what? Weekly meetings at work going for 45 to 60 minutes. I could easily last 15 if folks would pipe in a lot less. Man. I don't envy you guys having to go to those meetings. Alright, thanks for 43 likes. Thank you for the new subscriber. If you are a new subscriber today, let me know in the chat. 51 subscribers away from 82,000. Call of the day 2355. We do about yeah, we'll be I don't know what we'll be at. 2650 or so, or 2700. Lugia, because Psychic is your favorite typing. Alright, I'm happy with Lugia too. I don't have any Psychic Pokemon on the team. But I'm happy to have Lugia or that. What's Psychic good against? Psychic is good against poison types. Psychic is good against fighting types, but so is flying, so either of them would be good against fighting type. Let's see, nothing there. Gulf City, the good news is not Switch games. Yeah, they're way faster soft resets, exactly. The Switch is so slow. Going for Ho-Oh when you get your copy. Mine 904 plays. Ho-Oh is such a great Pokemon, and my favorite shiny legendary is Ho-Oh. So I'd be very happy to get it. Yeah, fighting and poison, so... Said poison, I'm thinking about teaching Earthquake to my Feraligatr, so that would take care of a bunch of poison, unless we got poison flying, in which case, then I can just use an electric Pokemon or something. Hate these Switch resets, glad you don't have to do them anymore. Oh, for now. If you go for Arceus, you might have to do them. Neutrally, Psychic is pretty darn good. Only resisted by 2 and immune by 1. Okay. Yeah, the dark types or whatever. Good morning, Cam. What's up, Terramufan? How you been? Thanks for 44 likes. Almost at 50 likes. We'll be getting a new like goal pinned up real soon. Hoping to see one of these two shining today. We are more than halfway to odds. If we combine the two birds, we've seen over 4,096 Pokemon total. So more than halfway to odds here. Used to be yeah, Psychic back. I know in Gen 1 was broken. Like, it was so powerful. That's why I remember in Gen 1 I would always have Kadabra on my team. Not Alakazam because I didn't have a way to trade. Toby, let's keep the chat in English, please. Mr. Duck. These Pokemon games on the emulator. No, Mr. Duck. I'm playing on my 3DS. I'm playing on my 3DS. That's connected to my PC. There we go. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. That's 950. That puts us 50 subscribers away from 82,000. Thank you very much. 5 likes away from 50 as well. So let's see if we can get to 200 likes today. We're aiming for 50 at the moment. Let's see. Still nothing there. That was you, Victoria? Thank you very much. Thank you, Victoria. How you doing today? What's good, Rory? How you doing? Life's good, man. How's it going with you? Thank you for the luck, Anne-Marie. Thank you, thank you. Dan, good morning to you, Dan. Good morning. Golden yellow that I love. I know, Ho-Oh's my favorite shiny legend. So I'd be very happy to get the Ho-Oh. Just because of how nice it is. I mean, the flying fire type will be good on the team. But Lugia's typing will be really good too. So, Cottony yesterday. Very nice. Tristan, what did you get? Currently hunting the Girafarig. Okay, and the Farigiraf. Gotcha. Shiny Cottony, nice. I love shiny Cottony. It's beautiful. Oh, you don't have a 3DS. Gotta use the emulators, Mr. Duck. Okay. Oh, Rory, you're having a sleepover. That's fun. That's fun. Reese, waiting to see if the prediction will be right. What did you say for your prediction again? I can never remember everyone's predictions. Another Alolan Raichu for Rasazi. You getting a lot. I still got to get my first one. Oh, 2156, you think. You better be sure, because we're getting close. We're getting close to that number. 77 people hanging out. If anyone's here for the first time as well, feel free to say hi today or ask me a question. Max amount of chem tokens, shiny chem tokens, is 50. 101% is the max, and then 50 is the most you can get on the tokens. So, Toby, you got 49, which is just about the maximum. They report your credit to the credit bureau every week. Okay. Yeah, credit, you don't even need good credit unless you're trying to get a loan for something. Or get like a new card or credit card or something. Yeah, birria tacos. Yeah, those ones. Where's that, Snow Leopards? Where are you right now? Where is that? Pokemon, random Pokemon Go facts. Zygarde you get from the research is catch up with a normal Pokeball? What? Pokeball, normal one. Oh yeah. I guess you don't get to pick. You don't get to choose. You get the unlimited ball or whatever. Tacos are good. Yeah, I like to eat tacos of the mouth. They're delicious. Are the odds of a shiny again 1 out of 4,000? In this game, it's 1 out of 8,192. Jeremy was in a stream. They were trying to find out my age. One of them asked about my credit card information. Yeah, don't be giving out your age or credit card info. Don't be doing that. Another one, another Raichu for Rasazi. Is that a Score Bunny mug? Yes, it is. Happy Easter. You never had a taco before? No, they're good. Just don't eat them like Nelly, because that's wrong. Gonna shiny hunt now and Violet. You don't have the DLC. Then go for Cloth or Orthworm. Alright, shinies for some reason says drop what you're doing, make this a priority because an office can't function efficiently unless people are at their desks doing their job. Not sure what you're talking about, but okay. Happy Easter, Chem. Thank you, Hefty. You love it, Dan. Right on. That's right from the Chem Nation merch store. See you in a bit, Chem. I gotta walk your dog. Alright, get that dog out. 2 shinies and go. What shinies do you have, Victoria? Thank you, Hefty. Thank you. We're 1 like away from 50. Let's get that like goal up to 50. Oh, and Oscar's out sick, and Dwight asked Michael if he should investigate. And he says, make it a priority because people need to be at their desks. Yeah, make it a priority. People need to be at their desks. Meanwhile, Dwight's out investigating. I love it. Indico is what? Is the Pikachu thing only in the sea right now? What do you mean? Oh, in a DLC. The Alolan Raichu is only in the DLC. Oscar was not sick. No, he wasn't. Professional development today. Should be a crime to call teachers in July. What the heck? She has to go in? That's weird. Like, they can't do that here. Because your contract only goes from the beginning of September to end of June. They can't call you in. And if, like, sometimes my wife will go do, like, marking or something for the province, but they pay her extra for that, so. All day, they're not even providing lunch, man. Summer break, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, like, they shouldn't be able to do that. They should not be able to do that. That's a scam, right? What's up, Cam? Remember me? I was here yesterday. Jamesy, I do remember you. Sneak in some hot dogs. Yes, that's right. Line her purse with some foil. Maybe fill it up with scones. She should put scones in her purse. Thousands of them. That's what I think. Yeah, but I remember you, Jamesy. Thanks for 55 likes. We do need a new like goal of 100 now. Why not use a Ziploc bag? I don't know. That seems like it might be a good idea. I don't think I've tried a scone before. It's like a pastry. Type of pastry. Like goal. 100 like goal. For real. Okay, let's do that, Reese. Man, I'm bad at pushing the buttons with one hand here. Because I got my coffee in my other hand. All right, there we go. Brought her daughter with her. She brought her daughter. That's crazy. She's almost 10 months old. She's bringing her daughter all day to professional development. Good. Maybe your daughter will be fidgety and distracting to people, and then they'll realize maybe they shouldn't have done that. Had it a PD on that day. Hefty will be back. All right, have a good meeting, Hefty. Shiny Iron Hands, Reese. Congrats. That was a choice. Maybe they'll get to come home early, right? Sorry, my kid is really hungry. I didn't realize there wouldn't be lunch. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. Yeah, scones, they could be good. Sometimes they're dry, though. We gotta be careful for them. Those nasty dry scones. I can't even believe that one lady sconesy cider, though. She was pretty rude. That's like half hour every hour. Take them at the same time. What? Didn't even use a sandwich, just roaming around. That's pretty awesome, man. I like when you just find random shinies. Thanks again for the new subscribers. Rasazi just going crazy with them shinies. You just going nuts there. Thank you for 57 likes. We got 81. Figured out right now. You're in the office mood. Well, I figured it was you doing something from the office, but I don't recognize the reference. So close. Oh, Matthew, this is your first watch through, right? Oh, 10 or so episodes left. This is your first time watching it, right? And with 10 episodes left, the fact that you made it that far in, I'm assuming you enjoyed it. Currently pre-collecting eggs for Masuda Fuecoco Hunt. Filled 5 boxes out of the 11. That's a lot. All right. 5 boxes. Man, I usually, I don't know how many boxes I fill up. 8? Usually at a time. Toby is saying the breaks you should take when working at a desk, 10 minutes for various things. Michael says the time adds up, and Daryl says take them at the same time. I gotta watch that clip. Wish Michael stuck around for the whole thing. Yeah, apparently they like kicked him off the show. That's what I heard. They like wrote him out or something. Because they kind of wanted to take the show in a different direction or something. That's apparently what happened. Everyone thought he just like left to go do movies or something. Stream is almost 100 viewers. Yeah, 78. Spider Hot Dog. That's right. Everyone got to stick around, right? Because people trickle in and out of the stream, right? But if everybody who comes to the stream stays, we'll have lots of viewers. Nothing there. Nothing there. Almost done with your living decks and legends. Shiny living decks. 4 of the Sinnoh fossils and you're done. Wow, okay. So you got to do the space-time distortions. Reese, what mark did it have? But make sure you keep the cap locks off. Lucky Charms, very nice. Unbox battles. I love those things. They're magically delicious. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing on the Lugia. Nothing on the Ho-Oh. Living decks and PLA is wild. I know, like some of them are really challenging, like the space distortion ones. Yeah, hooptophobia. That's right. I'm scared of capital letters, so be careful with them. Morning, Landshark. How you doing? How's Landshark doing? Yeah, oh yeah, the Burmy line too, right? Because you got to do them from trees or whatever. Mobile, you need 1,000 to stream. Okay, 1,000 on mobile, but you can stream from a desktop though. Very determined. WTT. Yeah, the name's familiar. What's going on? Yeah, the Jotonian Sneasel and all that. There's a lot. Like, there's a Pokemon you can only get into distortions. Those are obviously tough. The Burmy's gonna be tough. But yeah. Not burn knee. Burn, knee, sand, and doors. Those are things. Oh, don't have a PC. Okay. No computer to stream from. Gotcha. Let's get this. And let's push the button. And there we go, 62 likes. Thank you for the 62 likes, and thank you for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know. 46 subscribers away from 82,000. Then we could maybe then once we get there, you guys can all do a little merry jig and celebration. And the curse will be broken. The curse will be lifted on the channel once we get to 82,000. So we're very close. You're gonna shiny on Arceus when you finish the PLA decks. Okay. You can't, yeah, you gotta, I guess you gotta beat the game in PLA in order to be able to shiny hunt it in BDSP. Just need to make it to Arceus and BDSP to hunt it. Can't bring myself to finish the game. Do it though, you gotta do it. Darkrai and Shaman timed events? Yeah, if you needed the item already. To do Shaman, you need the Oak's letter. And to do Darkrai, you need the member card, and those were timed events. So if you don't already have the items, you're kind of out of luck. Which is lousy. Why is Soul Silver more delayed? Because I'm resetting one. I'm only using one hand at the time because I got my coffee. So I got to reset one game at a time. So one of them is a little bit behind the other. Nothing there, but here I'll reset the Soul Silver first. Garlic pizza, Garlic pizza, I like once in a while. Once in a while, I like garlic pizza. My kids like garlic pizza, my wife likes it. One of my octopus feet, yeah. Well, you know what, when I bend my leg up like that, it kind of hurts. Alright, come on now. Let's get this, let's get it, let's get it. Let's get it. Jeez, thanks for the new subscribers, by the way. 68 people hanging out here. That's almost 70. I like this peak event in Scarlet Violet isn't tied to the weekend only. How long is the event? How long is it? Thanks again for the new subscriber. Getting so close to 82,000. I'm just excited the curse will be broken. The curse will be lifted on the channel. The shinies will flood in. The luck will flood in. No, the water won't flood in my house. That's bad, but 2 weeks total. Okay, so it's a 2-week event. All right, that's pretty long. Yeah, I did load the event on my game, so, but I haven't hunted anything yet. Okay, I need to finish my coffee so that I can actually have both hands again. There we go, both hands again, till the 25th. Okay, so that's still a while, yeah. And I mean, the event will stay in your game forever. Basically, unless you connect to the internet, so. Water type shinies will flood in, maybe. I mean, I am getting the Dratini. The Dratini's not a water type, but it can learn water moves like Surf and Whirlpool. What's this SMS text? Oh, I hope so. Yeah, I just got a message from my wife. Let's go Ho-Oh before 2,500. Yeah, let's do it. We gotta get it. We gotta get this today. 7-star Dondozo is coming? Wow, okay. Does kind of look like a water type though, right? And then Lugia. Lugia's not a water type either, but it looks like it could be a water type. So who knows? 82,000 subscribers. We get the curse lifted. Maybe that's what Ho-Oh and Lugia are waiting for. 82,000. Thanks for 67 likes. Don't forget to double tap your mobile device screens. We are at 34 minutes with 67 likes. We could, for sure, we can hit 100 likes by the first hour. I know we could do it. And if you're a new subscriber, let me know. Chem Nation. What? Did I say that? What did I say? Minimum, yeah, Dondozo has to give it minimum 3 Herba Mystica, right? Those things can be tough. Dondozo can be tough. What's the Terra type on the Dondozo? Johnny Mareep, oh wow, okay, 12,158. Now, is that total encounters, or is that, like, just Mareep? Lugia, yeah, Psychic, Psychic flying. You'd think it would be water, right? Like fire flying for Ho-Oh, and then instead of water flying, it's psychic flying, but yeah, only 3 is crazy. I lost my train of thought. Total encounters, alright. Was that the first shiny you saw then? Demon Lynx, was that the first shiny? Nothing there. 7-star Terra, normal Dragonite. Normal Dragonite. Okay, so fighting type. That's another Iron Fists. Or as I call them, Iron Hands or whatever. First one, okay, right on. Lugia's type is dumb. I don't think it's that dumb. I don't know. C's Cars stopping by. Good to see you, C's. How you doing? Sounds like the kiddos are up there trying to take a bath. Okay. Hopefully they wash their hair. Slowpoke now. You going for Slowpoke. Alright, good luck in a Slowpoke. Slowpoke well, I guess. That's only 30% spawn rate, isn't it? 30% spawn rate for the Slowpoke, I believe. 70% for Zubat. He lives in the ocean to conceal his power, not because he wants to. Oh, okay. Pretty good. Work tomorrow at 9, which is good. Nice. Yeah, Lugia. I know what you meant. WTT. Initially designed to be flying water, would have 4 times weakness just like Ho-Oh. Yeah, electric, right? Electric versus, and Ho-Oh's got 4 times weakness to rock. So, I mean, it would make sense, but I don't know. But then Lugia would be super effective against Ho-Oh, so maybe they didn't want to do that. A lot of Scarlet Violet events coming up. Okay. We're at 75 likes. Thank you, everybody. 3/4 of the way to 100. We got to hit that by an hour. We're only 43 new subscribers away from 82,000, which is really cool. That curse will be lifted. Johnny Sylveon and Pokemon Go. Shiny Sylveon, okay. Did anyone get any Eevees on GoFest? On GoFest, I got 1 shiny Eevee, and my daughter doesn't have any shiny Eevee. She didn't get any shiny Eevee on GoFest. To be fair, I wasn't really checking too many of them. See, more crossover, Scarlet Violet, like when they did Clauncher. Yeah, right, Skrelp, Stunky, where they swapped the version exclusives. Yeah. Your phone? Oh, it doesn't allow you. Is it too old of a phone, or what is it? You weren't clicking to Eevees? Okay, yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot of the a lot of Pokemon I wasn't really checking because I had them all, like the Charmanders and Snivy and whatnot. What's my favorite Jumanji? The board game. I got a shiny Eevee just randomly at the bus stop. Okay. Hey, I got a question for Pokemon Go players. You know how if you trade somebody a shiny that they don't already have, it's really expensive on the Stardust, right? Like, my daughter doesn't have a shiny Eevee, so if I want to trade her a shiny Eevee, it's going to be like a lot of Stardust, right? If I traded her an Eevee, then a shiny Eevee, then any more shiny Eevees would be cheaper, right? What about the evolutions? Like, if she has a shiny Eevee, but doesn't say have a shiny Espeon, would the Espeon still be really expensive? Or would it it's still expansion. Okay, thank you. Yeah, once she registers a shiny, the next trades would be 800, but what about the evolutions? Like, if she has a shiny Eevee, but doesn't have a shiny Espeon, will the Espeon be really expensive to trade? Oh, okay, bases off the shiny dex register. Okay. Okay, still expansion. There, yeah. Thanks for 78 likes. We're getting very close. Very close to 100. Has to be shiny registered. Okay. I was just thinking the best way to do it. I'm wondering if I should trade her an Eevee, a shiny Eevee. And then I can trade, because I have like so many shiny Eevees. I could trade her like then all of the shiny Eevees. Like 9 of them or whatever. And then she can use the name trick to evolve them. And then if she evolves, you know, one of the shiny Eevees into a shiny Espeon, then I can trade her the costume Espeon at a cheap amount. Yeah, the nickname trick. She hasn't used the nickname trick at all. So I'm thinking of then just trading her a bunch of Eevees. And then she can evolve the Eevees using the nickname trick and to get all the evolutions. For Espeon and Umbreon though, with the naming trick, does it like for Espeon, does it still have to be evolved during the daytime? Or an Umbreon at night with the nickname trick? Wait for a lucky trade? Well, I mean, yeah. It doesn't have to be day or night. So as long as it's nicknamed correctly for the first time, it doesn't matter the time of day or anything. Alright, that's what I should do then. I'll trade her a bunch of Eevees. Because I've got a whole bunch of them. And then she can trade me I'll make her give me her shiny unknown that she got. As long as you don't see the question mark. Oh, right. Okay, you'll see the Espeon silhouette. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. It'll show what... Oh, okay, when you name it. I remember the nickname trick when it came out. And at the time, it was only still Generation 1. And then people were like, yeah, the nickname trick only works the first time. And then people are like, no, that's not true. I nicknamed it a second time, and sometimes it works on the second and third time. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, if you nickname it, there's a 1 in 3 chance that you're just gonna get that Pokemon. You might think 124 shinies for GoFest was a lot, but a fellow non-spoofer my community beat me like 40 shinies. That's crazy. I for sure would have gotten more shinies if I were checking like everything. But like, yeah, Mudkip and Charmander and Dratini's and Snivy and Eevee and you know, Illumise. I wasn't checking basically a lot of the Pokemon I already had. So I'm sure I would have got a lot more. But I was really only checking the ones I needed. There was a bounty for first and second place, totally worth it. So were you second? You were second place? Did you get any Tyrant? I got 3 Tyrant. 3 Tyrant. Henry, gonna head out before I leave. Shiny Eevee will be 40,000. Okay. Yeah, me and my daughter are not best friends. We're like the stage before that. So I think 80,000 Stardust. You got like 3 shinies, yeah. No shinies, but you got a perfect Charmander. Okay. I'm guessing you didn't have the ticket then? Weird evolution. Yeah, for Galarian Yamask, you gotta like get so much HP down. Has to like, you have to like knock down the HP by a certain amount and then go underneath some rock. Besties. Yeah, I think Brandon and I are best friends in Pogo. 1 out of 96, really? Oh gosh, 1 out of 96. That's really bad luck. My daughter got like 2 out of 10. 2 shinies out of 10. I got 0 out of 15. So, I'm disappointed that I didn't get the shiny Umbreon, but that's really like the only one. But a friend of mine said he has an extra he could trade me, so I'd prefer to have my original trainer, but who cares? In Pokemon Go, I don't care so much. I'm running out of Pokemon space. I'm thinking about just deleting all of my non-shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Go and just having shinies in there. Because like, what the heck do I need like a regular Caterpie for? Like nothing. 50 or 60 raids, you got the hundo, 4 or 5 shinies. Well, look at you. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it's you, let me know in the chat. We are 41 subscribers from 82,000. Don't forget to double tap your mobile devices too to leave a like. I like that. YouTube likes it. And it makes everybody happy. Mega Rayquaza's not gonna be elite raids. Okay, you hope. August 3rd. I do have shiny Rayquaza already. Jerry, your boy's back. Fiance wasn't feeling great, so taking care of her before driving to work. All right. Hope she feels better. When's the date planned? Like, you got a date coming up? Thanks for the new subscribers. We're now 39 away. Funk, the chance of a shiny. Each bird has a 1 in 8,192. I believe Henry's back. Austin asks, can you send a costume Pokemon to home? I believe the answer is no. Any costume Pokemon are kind of stuck in Pokemon Go. Which is too bad, but whatever. Anyway, thank you for 85 likes. We are very, very close to 100. You hear that Jack Black basically quit Tenacious D? What? He just doesn't have enough time now, or what's going on? I never heard that. Skrillbo. Rest of the day, night. Hey, take care, C's. I know you said you're just popping in for a bit, so thanks for coming in. C's Cars is one of our earliest subscribers, by the way. Been around in very, very, very beginning days of the live streams of the channel. CX, you just pulled a Mewtwo Japanese card. Does that increase or reduce its value? Hold on. Japanese cards are typically worth less than the English cards, if that's what you mean. I wish they code the costumes in the mainline. Yes. Oh, okay, 223, okay. February 23rd, nice. So that's coming up quick. That's what? That's what, 7 months? 8 months away? Political if you don't want to start something. What? Really? The reason why they don't code the costumes into the mainline game is political? The heck? 6 more till you guess. It's coming up close. 2,100. We've seen over 4,200, like 40, basically 4,000 or 4,300 total encounters here. Weird dream about your uncle casually holding a tarantula in his hand. Dropped a bunch of baby oh no, and a bunch of baby spiders. Ooh, okay. Oh, the Tenacious D thing. Okay, all right. Yeah, Jack Black quitting. Okay, weird. I'll read up about it. Yeah, 7 months coming up quick. That's exciting. I gotta say, like, at the time when I was married, I was like the kind of person who had to make sure like every detail was perfect, and I was like the idea that maybe something slight can go wrong, it would stress me out big time. And I look back on it and I was like, I wish I kind of had more fun with it. Like, who cares? Like if I'm walking down the aisle or whatever and I trip, like who cares? What? You're no longer married? What do you mean? I forgot what I said. But yeah, I was way too stressed out and I wish I had more fun with it. Like if you tell somebody not to bring dogs to the wedding and they bring the dogs and the dogs get loose and run into a cornfield and everyone's got to chase the dogs around, and then the DJ plays Who Let the Dogs Out. Like, don't let that stress you out. It's a funny story. You'll look back and laugh at that story. I said no longer married? I don't even remember what I said. Sounds specific. Yeah, that happened to Nick, the shinies, at his wedding. He said no dogs allowed, and then the people brought the dogs and they got loose and ran into the cornfield. All right, I can't remember the context. What did I say? No longer married? I don't remember the context and what I said that. Ash had Pikachus and the Libre. Yeah, okay. That's the ones. Such a Nick thing to happen, yeah. Oh, yeah. How was the weekend? It was pretty good. Pretty good, Matt. Very busy, very hot. I was out all day Saturday, Sunday with the daughter, playing Pokémon Go. Kirk, what's going on? How you doing, Kirk? Human to make mistakes. Yeah, make the most out of your situation, yeah. But, like, I was so nervous about, like, making the speeches and all that. I didn't really, like, my stomach was upset and I couldn't, like, eat my supper because I was too, like, stressed out. A valuable lesson. Alright, come on now. Let's get it. Thanks for 96 people hanging out here. We are now 37 subscribers away from 82,000. Very close. Very, very close. 87 likes. We got 9 minutes to get 12 more likes now, because now it says 88. Joyce, how you doing? Top of the morning. How was the birthday? It was very good. Went out and played Go Fest. My wife made me a peanut butter silk pie. It was delicious. It was delicious. It's all gone now. Lake Cumberland. A sty in your eye and it was a nightmare? Oh, I don't know what that is, but that doesn't say. I don't like things on the eyes like that. Yeah, pie. Like we Perkins restaurants. We used to have Perkins restaurants. And we don't have Perkins anymore, but they had a bakery in there and they'd sell this peanut butter silk pie and it was so good. It was so good. And they don't have Perkins anymore, so no more pie. So my wife found a copycat recipe and it was like spot on. It was so good. Matt Prokopek flexing 29 months, getting closer and closer to 36. Yes. Almost 2.5 years you've been a channel member. Adrian, I'm doing this on a legit cartridge. Legitimate cartridge, no emulators. Oh, and you get oil tubes in your eye clogged. Ugh! I don't want to think about oil tubes in my eye getting clogged. Man. Oh. Yeah, okay. Thank you. 92 people hanging out here. 92 likes as well. 37 subscribers away from that big, beautiful 82,000 sub goal. Then you guys can do a merry jig in my honor, and I'll say good, and the curse will be lifted. It will feel like I'm wearing a backpack, a big heavy backpack, and somebody take the backpack off of me. Shiny Alolan Raichu sleeping next to a tree. That's cute. Shiny sleeping. Alright, okay, come on now. Come on, who is Mary Jig? No. You're thinking of the wrong kind of Mary. It's thunderstorming pretty bad, Joyce. Thought it was still nighttime when I woke up. It's still dark. Ooh, okay. We had a couple, on Saturday morning. I woke up in the morning and it was raining really, really hard. It, thundering and all that. But thankfully it cleared up just before Go Fest started. Shiny sleeping, always majestic, yes. Yeah, we're 98 likes. 2 likes away. It looks like we're gonna hit 100 likes by the first hour, which is always a fantastic thing to do. You got Pidove and Pogo, Anne-Marie? I've been checking all the Pidoves. I haven't been able to get one yet. Good luck with the outbreaks recently, Skyward. Okay, got Alolan Raichu before KOing a single Mon. Araquanid within 60. Tauros within a minute of 60. 2 Oshawott within a minute. You're getting some good luck there for sure, Skyward. I actually knocked out 60 Alolan Raichu, but I haven't actually looked for shinies yet in the game. I guess my outbreak will be gone now because the days ticked over. 102 likes. Thank you, everybody. Now we need a like goal of 125. 125. Skrillbo watched a film called Angst. 100% Rotten Tomatillos. It was pretty good. I knew there was a catch. It's banned in some year because it's based on true crime. Oh, it's cursed. Okay. Not sure if I want to watch that then. Mark my words. Double shiny. 2169. All right, let's make it happen. But please turn off the capital letters. That hooptophobia, man. I'm gonna be scared. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight of all these capitals. Yeah, angst means fear. That's right. Angst. Thank you, Burger. We'll get your like goal pinned up there. Nearly at 82,000 subscribers. If you are a new subscriber, let me know in the chat. Now we are 36 away. Caps lock is cruise control for cool? No, no, no. Don't be scaring me like that. 4th day of hunting Latios. Good luck, Austin. On BDSP. 1 in 4,096 chance. Rasazi, how many are you going? Lugia or Ho-Oh, Adrian? I think a slight leaning slightly towards Lugia. I want 52.5%. I want Lugia. At 47.5 Ho-Oh. Yes, capping, but the bad way. That's right. That's right, Gojira. That's right. We don't like the caps. What's up, John Streckert? How you doing, John? Nothing yet here. Nothing yet. More than halfway to odds. Each of these birds are 1 in 8,192. But if you combine both of the hunts, we've seen more than 4,096. So halfway to odds, basically, of at least one of the two shining. Here it comes, says Wish. All right, let's get it. You ever watch One Piece? I haven't, no. I haven't. 2169 wasn't shiny, not even a double shiny or a single shiny. Mechanical box appeared in a rareware shop. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Fee-Fi Ho-Oh is one of the best shinies in the original Gen 2. I know, shiny Ho-Oh is fantastic. Oh, you meant 2269. Oops. Yeah, that's an easy mistake to make. That's definitely what you made, the thing you made. Okay. What mechanical box? What rareware shop? I'm not sure. Yeah, you just mistyped. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it's you, let me know in the chat. We're getting very close. 35 subscribers away from 82,000. Rasazi got in a really bad Alolan Raichu outbreak the other day. That mazy cave. Oh, in the coastal biome, only 4 spawned at a time. Yeah, that's lousy. I like when you get the outbreaks in like nice open areas where you can get a lot of spawns at once. But yeah, if you're a new subscriber here today, let me know in the chat. Say hi and let me know it's you. Highest rated horror films, Rotten Tomatoes, all cursed. I don't know. That Double Blind wasn't too cursed. That was good. Player Unknown, that was you? Thanks, Player Unknown, for the sub. Oh, PLA. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what the items all do. I'm new. Definitely haven't. Yeah, Smokey with your 6-month plus badge. You're just brand new today. Family of deer in our garden this morning. That's really cute. That's really, really cute. We got deer in our neighborhood too. Like usually around in the evening, if you go out for a walk in the evening or something, you can see the deer walking around. It's really cute. But we've had a couple deer in our yard and the kids love looking at them. Matt missed 95% of the Go Fest because of the weekend. Dang, at least you got to do the weekend before. Yeah, that's true. You did. You went to the New York one. Travis, you're not new. Don't even try that. Good luck with the outbreak. Yeah, that's right. I gotta do some of that. We had a new subscriber, then it went down. But if you're new, let me know. 33 subscribers away from 82,000. 2 videos from work this week. Okay, I'll have to check them out. A lot of corn, yeah. Well, I don't know if they what do you mean they didn't? What, the ones in your yard? You have a lot of deer and wildlife around? Okay. We actually were driving by and we saw this little baby deer laying in somebody's yard. So we stopped and we got to pet it. And I guess you're not really, if we found out you're not supposed to pet the baby deer. But but we pet it because the mom was out and about, I guess, gathering food or something. High-rated horror film. My two choices were Angst and Henry. Yeah, that's right. I never watched Henry. I've seen that's got good reviews, but I didn't watch it. Another one, Rasazi. You know what? Just make your sandwiches, and then at the end of your sandwich, tell me that the 20 or 30 shinies you got. Oh, corn in your garden, and they like to eat the corn. Yeah, you don't want them coming in and eating your crops. City of Deer, literally crossed the street with one deer right by me. Okay. But man, that baby deer was really cute. Really cute. It was just laying in somebody's yard under the tree. They had like brown mulch under the tree. So it was kind of blended in, but we saw it and we pet it. And then apparently, yeah, you're not supposed to do that. Oh, you're not even using sandwiches. Okay. Yeah, it's just broken odds. Loses the scent and the mother could reject. No, that's a rumor. That's a myth. That's a myth. The whole petting the baby, losing a scent thing is not true. Yes. That stinks. Here, take this. Nothing there. For cats, yeah, I don't know. I hear that about cats, about birds, about all kinds of animals. I don't know if it's actually true or not. Mega shiny hunt? What mega shiny hunt? Which one, Ricardo? Pogo ad, I wonder if their marketing team is incompetent as their program. Are they bad ads? Are they just lousy? Why do animals like to be pet? I don't know. It's a good question. Nightwolf, I've been doing this, this hunt for about a week or so. This hunt for about a week, but we started this Nuzlocke, the shiny Nuzlocke, a while ago already. Lucas, hello, how you doing, Lucas? Thanks for 110 likes. The same reason we like to be pet. Must feel good. They get joy from people who like them. Why would avid Pogo players get targeted for ads? I guess so. Maybe in case you forgot about it. Used to be jealous. I never had shiny Alolan Raichu. Now you got a full box and a half. Yeah, there's so many of them. There's so many. Thanks for 110 likes, though. 84 people hanging out here. Don't forget to double tap your mobile screens. Yeah, I'd probably like to be pet, yeah. Lucas, my first shiny ever was a Geodude in Pokemon Let's Go. And I'm not counting the red Gyarados from Gen 2, the guaranteed one. Scarlet Violet, you could shiny at Pokemon. They had back into Mega. Oh, and put them in order in Bonebox. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe closer to the day, like maybe closer to when Legend ZA comes out. I mean, it's gonna be probably half a year at minimum before we can transfer them into Legends via home anyway, so I'm not in a rush. You'd be a husky. Good, you're a husky. Husky dog. Shiny Arceus and Brilliant Diamond Monkey. That is a beautiful shiny. Damien's Hellhounds? Oh gosh. Skrillbo, you would be. Let's get this. Here we go. 2184. Animates! XQR Animates. Welcome back. Thanks for the new subscriber. Look at that, 968. 968. That's almost 970. And that's really close to 82,000. Oh, you've been giving the extra ones away like surprise trades or what? Surprise trading them away? All right, here we go. Come on now, let's get this today. Let's get this today. We can start the Dratini hunt, and then we can cruise our way through the rest of the Nuzlocke, hopefully without dying. 170 McOverrun. You got it in 170, man. That's some really good luck. That's why you giggle, Big Cheese, when everyone's like, I'm doing all this prep work for Legend Z play, so you did the prep work. You can't be mad when day one, yeah, you won't be able to transfer them, exactly. And by the time you're able to transfer them, yeah, and then you can catch it easy in the game, right? Exactly, but the time the transfer is available, you're gonna have all the Pokemon in the game anyway. First and only shiny main game was a Bellsprout. Ooh, on Crystal. That's rare too. Bellsprout shiny, nice. But yeah, by the time home compatibility comes, you're probably gonna have all the megas anyway. Hey, thanks for the new subscriber, 81,969. That is 31 subscribers away from 82,000. Transferring up unless you have to, catching the shinies in that specific game. Yeah, I like that too. The worst shiny, you're trying to think of the worst shiny. That's easy, Onyx. Onyx is the worst shiny. Evelyn, hello? How you doing, Evelyn? Spirit animal was the dog from Cujo. Man, that dog was scary. Here we go. First ever shiny, not including the Gyarados, says Skywork, was a Goldeen. Skyward Dork was Goldeen just by the Berserk Gene in Cerulean City. Okay, forgot to save Rage Quit. Oh no, you lost it. Oh man. Man, really bad coming back later this year. Golden Go? Yeah, it's a bad shiny, but man, Onyx is just nasty. Believe in you, stay strong and focus. Olaf, thank you so much. Thanks for the support. El Mahin, what's up? Yeah, Berserk Gene. I'm trying to think of what that is. Back from a fresh haircut. Right on, Garf. My hair's getting really long. I gotta give myself a haircut too. Maybe I'll just shave my head bald again. But then I don't think my family will like that. You lose game progress if you lose a battle in Gen 2? No. But I think he quit. Like, he rage quit. Like, he did a battle and got upset and turned off the game or whatever. Yeah, I think... Yeah, Big Cheese. Come on. Nothing there. The worst shiny is the Weather Pokemon. The English name... Oh, Cast Form. Okay. Glitch save other forms. No shiny... Right, yeah. Yeah, just the original one in some of the games is shiny, but not the weather forms. Thanks for the new subscriber, much appreciated. 30 subs away from 82,000. We're very close. The bald look only works with facial hair, yeah, which I can't grow really well. But that's not true too. You can pull it off without facial hair. Cutting your hair off can lead to Discord light mode on your head. What? Lose a bit of Mewtwo's DNA, Mangalore with Blaine's arm. I have no idea, man. I don't know what that is. Oh, Gen 2 exclusive. Okay, I don't remember that item. Played all the Pokemon games, only discovered shiny Pokemon in Sword and Shield. Shiny Corviknight. Oh, wow, okay. So you didn't even know shinies were a thing, and then you randomly got a shiny Corviknight, and I'm like, what's this? That's pretty impressive. That'd be really cool, encountering a shiny and not, like, for the first time, not knowing what shinies were. Thanks for the new subscribers. Yeah, always bright. Yeah, you get a bright light shining off my head. Fun stories of random shinies found. I mean, one time I was hunting Zigzagoon in Pokemon Go, and I accidentally ran into a Vanillite, which is one of my least favorite Pokemon of all time, and it was shiny. That's not really fun, though. Skrillbo, when you were in high school, you wrote a mashup script of E.T. He was actually one of the clowns from Killer Clowns from Outer Space, but without the costume. Oh my gosh. Mashup script, that's good. Why is this a different color? Why did it sparkle? My game's glitching. Gojira randomly found shiny Machoke in Cerulean Cave on Fire Red while just trying to get out. That's impressive. When I played games as younger, or even now, if I like play through the gameplay, I don't think I've ever just randomly found a shiny without actually shiny hunting. Maybe once. Catch the static Vikavolt in the wild area to finish my deck so you can get the charm. And the first encounter was the Vikavolt shiny. How crazy is that? I guess another thing, I was just on my Pokemon Shield copy. I didn't have the shiny charm, so I was just catching all the legendaries and Ultra Beasts into Dynamax Adventures just to put into Pokemon Home. for my Pokemon Home Living decks. And the very first Blacephalon was shiny. 1 in 300 chance. Surf down from the Nugget Bridge. Okay, use the item finder. Okay. Back of the garden, top left. Okay, the Berserk Gene. Okay, gotcha. Old Let's Go Pikachu save out, and randomly you enter the first cave in the game where you get the fossils. Looking around, you found a Zubat. That's awesome. That's really cool. Shiny colored Pokemon on Go Fest did not sparkle. It turned back when caught? What? What is that, Richard? I've never heard of such a thing. Random shinies you accidentally get while trying something completely different from shiny hunting. Yeah, it's a nice little present. Bad luck on shinies for Lucas. Only game he found some shinies was in Legends. Okay. Yeah, except for the Bellsprout on Crystal. Okay. First Poochyena and Ruby to be shiny. Oh no, Andy. Shoot. Man, I'm gonna be doing a shiny badge quest in Emerald. So, same generation basically. And I'm gonna be doing a starter hunt in Emerald, which is gonna be nasty, having to restart the game every 30 to 40 to 50 checks. But who knows, we might see a shiny Poochyena. Ruined a Zubat for future games. Why? What do you mean it was ruined? Why the red glasses, the pink glasses? Cause they're neat. They're for light sensitivity. There's a bug. So you got a shiny Pokemon. It was colored weird? I never heard of such a bug happening. That's weird. On the screen when I googled bright gray Corviknight and you learned about shiny Pokemon. That's awesome. That's awesome getting a shiny before you even know what shinies are. That was not the case. For me, I got my first shiny after I already knew what shinies were. Yeah, here's a random shiny. This just gives you that. That's awesome. Animates. Evolved into second evolution, put it in sword. Yeah, evolved into Golbat. Oh, you can't really use it anymore? Why? Hold on, why can't you use it? No, you can't really use it. Why can't you use it? Trying to go for 7 with Golurk? Hold on, 7? First time you saw a shiny Pokemon Go, your best friend got green Mr. Mime and asked me, why is it green? And you thought it was because of the gender, but it was male and it was pink. So you looked it up and you found out it was shiny. So Matthew says it's impossible to click on a shiny in Pogo Runaway and re-encounter it to find it not shiny. The only possibility is that it despawned and immediately replaced by the same species. Okay. Oh, sometimes they look shiny depending on the time of day. Oh, okay. So you thought it was shiny, and when you caught it, you realized it wasn't. Yeah, unless you thought the shiny was diseased and you released it. I've heard of people encountering shinies and thinking it's a glitch and then resetting. When you were little, Ranzies, playing Sapphire, you were training a starter on Route. Up to level 10, you ran into shiny Zigzagoon, thought it looked like that because I defeated so many. And did you catch it, or did you just knock that one out too? By the way, I think we had a few new subs. If it is you, let me know in the chat if you're a new subscriber. We're only 28 subs away from 82,000. Very, very close. Gojira, the time your brother deleted your save data when he was younger? Lost all your shinies in Diamond? Gosh. How did he accidentally delete it? Sounds like he did it on purpose. Sounds like my kids when they do something. It was an accident. It's like, no, you did it on purpose. No, it was an accident. Yeah, you didn't know about shinies, you deleted it? Ouch. Thanks for the new sub. And hey, Sarah, how you doing? You learned your lesson. Get a second shiny Zubat. No Golbat. Why though? Why no Golbat? I don't understand. Oh, Golbat's not able to go into new games. Gotcha. Okay. So that's why it's not programmed into the new games. I hear ya. I mean, if Golbat is not in the new games, then neither will Zubat. Right? Like, so if Zubat is able to go into a new game, then so will Golbat. Right? There's no game in which you can get a Zubat, but then not evolve it. So, I don't think it matters, right? If Golbat can't go into new games, then neither can Zubat, kind of thing. What do you mean Golbat is limited, though? I don't think that's true. What you're saying. What game exists that Zubat can be in, but not Golbat? Yeah, he said it was an accident, believed him, forgiving was better than holding a grudge, yeah. Because don't you have to push, like... Don't you gotta push, like, up, select, and B, and then do... And then put, like, delete file, and then it asks you if you want to delete it. Tried Zubat, but Golbat wasn't in the new games. They didn't let me transfer. Yes. No, you've had enough junk food today. No, you've had breakfast. Well, you can't have Oreos. You can have a booger. Ricardo, 3DS, I had Pokemon Gold, catch shiny Swinub. English name Swinub, yeah. Girl reset the save file. Oh no, you didn't have enough time to save. Man, that stinking girl. That's, yeah, that's not good. Whoever says deleting the save file was accidentally, could be lying, but whatever. Just don't do it again, kind of thing. Okay, just go have one then. Where are we at here? Let's go. 100% luck. Oh, did you? I missed that. I don't always read the shiny luck things that come in. But 100% luck, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't know what game you're talking about. Zubat, then the second evolution, then the next game it gave Golbat. I don't know. All I know is in the newer games, if Zubat is in the game, then so is Golbat. I don't think there's a single game in which only Zubat is able to go into, but not Golbat. Separate game, save files, Game Freak. Yes. Allow us to have, like, to play on, like, multiple. I guess now with the Switch games, you could have different profiles. Let's go Pikachu has no Crobat. Yeah, but he was talking about Golbat. I think. Yeah, I mean, if you evolved it into, say, Crobat, then you wouldn't be able to put it in Pokemon Let's Go. Scarlet and Violet blocks Golbat, but not Zubat for some reason. I don't think so. Yeah, you can get Golbat in Let's Go, not Crobat though. Oh, bum bum ba da 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 bum. 117 likes. We're almost at 125. Don't forget there. The whole Zubat line isn't in Scarlet and Violet. But Golbat would be. If Zubat is in, then Golbat, they both would be. But the entire Zubat line is not in Scarlet and Violet, so you wouldn't even be able to put a Zubat in there. Oh, it's time to stand up, my watch is telling me. Steelix would look amazing. Yeah, Steelix would look really good. I like Steelix as shiny. Onyx is terrible though. But yeah, I guess if Zubat, you can't get Zubat in Scarlet and Violet, so even if you got a shiny Zubat, you wouldn't be able to put it in Scarlet and Violet. Bum 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 bum. Another shiny Alolan Raichu. You know what, Rasazi? That's enough of that. Your luck is too good. The Chem Nation plush always haunts the real Chem. What? It haunts me. Dova, 13,000 for a Lugia. Oh gosh. I hope it doesn't take 13,000. I just not too long ago we did Pseudo Wudo and it took me 21,278. 21,278. Yeah, behind me just staring at me, that's right. Future Sight tells me a shiny bird will come at 2984. We won't be able to hit that number today, but that'll be tomorrow. Yeah, Brayden, these are authentic copies. I'm playing on my 3DS. 3DS, yeah, the Gen 4 rates, 1 in 8,192. Thanks for the new subscriber. If it is you, let me know in the chat. I haven't seen any alerts pop up yet. I wonder if the alerts are broken again. Let me just take this. Cut that. Alert. Paste. Let me refresh that just in case. Back from walking the dog. Nice, okay. You'd be lucky to get your first shiny from a cave that isn't Zubat, right? They're everywhere, those Zubats. Haven't finished your full odds Mewtwo hunt in Let's Go? I hunted Mewtwo, but I had the shiny charm for that. Nothing there. Bit confusing for me to hear the English name of Pokemon, Ricardo. Pokemon games, you only know the German. Alright. Okay, yeah, so you play them all in German, right? Yeah, I only play in English. I only know, I think I know like Schlurp or something is Lickitung. And I think that's all the only one I know. Yeah, you're from Germany. Of course you play in German. Brokeno, you have the shiny charm. Are you talking about in Let's Go, or are you talking back about Scarlet and Violet again? Celebi and Crystal, Richard, that's a good hunt. That's a good hunt. What's Rockruff's German name? I used to know Rockruff's German name. Because Sarah sent me a Rockruff. With own tempo that I foolishly put into Pokemon Home, so I cannot get an own tempo Rockruff in Sun and Moon anymore. Okay, let's get it. Celebrity distribution event. What is that? Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. Abster, what are you doing? Resetting the game, trying to get the rare shiny Pokemon. So, okay, so nearly every legendary is the same. German is Lugia. Same, okay. Same with Ho-Oh? Oh, right, Waffles, yeah. In German, that's right. Imagine I accidentally reset, quit on the shiny. It's never happened yet. It's never happened yet. So I'm hoping that that doesn't happen again. 6,000 encounters trying to reclaim the Hone Edge. My gosh. I can't believe that you failed that. You're gonna get it soon, Kieran. What game is it in again? I mean, there's always a first. I'm hoping that it's not right now. In Sword, okay, so if I'm guessing, you're probably hunting in the Hammerlock Hills in foggy weather, right? With a magnet pull Pokemon at the front of your team. Mewtwo in German is Mewtwo. Like, just like that, very close. 1 in 80 with no charm, with KO, something like that. I'm not positive what the odds are for the Raichu, but they're really good. Indeed I am, yeah, that's the way to go, because then you got like, then it's like 70% spawn rate or something of the Hone Edge. Okay, 1 in 144, and that's with the charm and a sandwich or something, right? Hunting the starters and the legendaries at the end. Shiny says shiny into the starters, and then the legends at the end, yeah. It sucks that in the new games, they lock the starters, they lock the legends. It's kind of annoying. All right, King of Tyrant, you'll be back 40. You got to drive to work. Okay. Yeah, Charm Sandwich event 60 plus KO'd. You get 1 in 444. That's so good. I think that was the same for the Milcery. So I was able to get like 64 Milcery or 69 or 70 or whatever it was. So I can get all the shinies or whatever. Legends and Sky. I know they locked them. You know, it doesn't surprise me they locked the new legendaries, but the fact that all the returning legends they locked as well was kind of really slap in the face to a huge part of the Pokemon community. 2 weeks ago, you still haven't set up your Xbox? Oh, man. Older game shiny odds are much lower. Yeah, 1 in 8,192 in this game. And there's no shiny charm until Black and White 2. 5 likes away from 125. Don't forget to double tap your mobile devices. Double tap your screen to leave a like. I like that. YouTube likes it. Makes me feel good. And we're only, what, 24 subscribers from 82,000. We're getting very close. Hefty's back. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too long of a meeting. All right, still in the box, waiting till I get a TV stand for my room. Okay, TV stand, gotcha. Nope, animates, no shiny charm in this game. Not until Black and White 2. Game Freak says shinies are disappearing 2025. Yeah, they probably will eventually. Eternity for Hefty, exactly. Just under an hour, yeah. As you said, what, usually 60 to 90, so nice. Skrilbo says they're raising the prices of Game Pass, but it's the only subscription you're willing to pay for. Okay. English Pokemon starts with Q. Yeah, there's a few. There's like Quilava, there's Quillfish. Quillfish, Quilava, Quaxley, Quaxwell, Quackleval. There's a few that start with Q. Ho-Oh better be shiny. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm happy to get either. Doba, get out of here with that. Hey, Philly, what's up? Binned the Switch Lite after you burned your finger. Wait for the new Switch coming out. Yeah, I guess we gotta wait up till March. They said they were gonna release it this fiscal year or something. So they'll release it sometime before the end of March next year. Quillfish, Quilava, yep. According to your credit history, the house sister robbed us of. She's basically piggybacking on your excellent standings. Okay, well, who cares? She's not piggybacking off of it. If she's the one paying the bills for it, it's not your credit then, right? She's the one paying the bills. Shundo's on Pogo, just one. A Schlundo, Galarian Slowpoke, Shiny Lucky, 100%. Very close, that's right, 25 subscribers away from 82,000. It's your credit? Well, it's because your name's on the thing or whatever, but she's the one paying the bill. So part of the reason your credit is good is because she's paying the bill. Sounds like you're piggybacking off of her payments. Schlundo Marowak, nice. Hey Kai, what's going on? She can't piggyback off of your credit. She can't use your credit for something. So I don't know what you mean. Like, she can't take out a loan or something and use your credit. Like, I don't know what you're saying, JJ. Like, if she needs, like, a car loan or something, they can't look at your credit and be like, okay, we're gonna give you the loan. Can he bop it or pull it instead? Yeah, don't twist it though, yeah. Favorite shiny legendary Pokemon? What's your favorite shiny legendary Pokemon? Is Ho-Oh. Ultimately, your credit history, but once the house is purchased, like it's purchased, right? Your credit plays no part in it at all. anymore. The mortgage is already out, so she doesn't need your credit. Condition has gotten worse with your health. Uh-oh. I hope it improves. Unnecessary. Just do what I want and pay everything up front in cash. Well, I mean, that's usually okay. It's not. It's better to take out a loan for a car though and pay for it in cash. 1/3 of your purchasing ability. Yeah. Big Cheese says if you used your credit with 2 other people to buy the house, they used 1/3 of your purchasing ability. 100% not true. It's absolutely true. They don't give cash discounts at dealerships anymore. You get a better discount if you finance. They want to finance. They'll give you a deal on financing because they know they're gonna get you with the interest. But if you finance the car and then just pay it off right away, pay off the loan immediately, you'd rather have exactly because they give you a better deal. They give you more off of the car if you finance because they think they're gonna make up that money in the interest. But like I'm talking about the in-house financing. Yeah, they give you prepayment penalties. They're usually their open loans though. Like you have to make so many payments or something and then you can like pay it off. Like you got to make just a few payments and then you can just pay the whole thing off without penalty because it's an open loan usually. It used to be cash was king, but now I guess I'm seeing they give you a better deal on the financing. They want you to finance. But look it up. I could be wrong too, but look it up. I think they want you to finance because then they're going to make interest off of you. Not Nat. It's hard to see, but yeah, it looks clean. Your car is worth less if it's completely paid off. What? Paid off his and had prepayment penalties. Yeah, I guess make sure that it's like an open loan. Like if it's closed and you pay it off early and there's penalties, obviously that's not a good thing. But I know like my in-laws got a vehicle and they were told by the financing company they only had to make a certain amount of payments before they can pay it off, kind of thing. How many shinies have you lost into Nuzlocke? One. Just one. Most people financing don't have the cash in hand to plop down within a few months. Yeah. Yeah, and then the people who do have that kind of money forget and just keep paying. It's like, well, or they say like, wait, why don't I just keep paying the monthly payment and just keep the money in my bank? Eat from the dollar menu. You wanted a Big Mac, you'd have to finance it. Yeah, the McDonald's. It's too pricey. It's too pricey. 100. Oh, we're at 126 likes. Thank you, everybody. We need a new like goal. We need a like goal of 150 in the chat. Doing recently, separating the ingredients from the dollar menu, keeping them frozen. You can assemble your own Big Macs. It was always just cookies. Kevin. Yeah, Robert California thought Kevin's like some genius using these wonderful analogies. Plan on selling the car, just keep paying the monthly payment. If there's a prepayment penalty, A biggie bag kind of situation for $5. What do you get for $5 in McDonald's there? Roberta's late. How you doing, Roberta? We need a like goal of 150 in the chat so I can pin that up. 25 subscribers away from 82,000. First place, yeah, exactly. With a prepayment. I mean, with a mortgage, you got no choice, but anything else, maybe you could shop around. Another chocolate mouse, man. Alright, hate the word mortgage. Yeah, but it's a necessary thing if you want a house. Most people don't have hundreds of thousands of dollars to just buy out the house. Oh, that's why mortgage. Yeah, you don't actually like the way it's pronounced. Okay. We don't pronounce it mortgage because the English language doesn't really make any sense. Sammy, nuggies. Oh, right, fries and drink. Right. Yeah, you get the cheeseburger, the nuggets, fries and drink. That's actually a decent for $5. $5, that's pretty good. Ali G might be funnier than Borat. Died when he was at the environmental protest. Megaphone, you can't take our trees, but you can't. You could take our trees, but you can't. Yeah, he's a master at trolling, man. He did a great job. Ali G. There's one where he like I think he was interviewing Trump or something, and he was telling him Trump his idea about like ice cream gloves. You carry around these gloves so that when you're eating ice cream and it melts, the ice cream doesn't drip on your hands, it drips on the glove. You keep going on. Yeah, when you keep going on the like button. What? Here we go. Let's get it. You can take our trees, but you can't take our freedom. Yeah, Ali G's really good. Our community Discord says Shiny, ladies was complaining there isn't a size option between small and medium for French fries. Pointed out they cost the same and she could just eat less. What? Isn't a size option between small and medium? Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. I don't get it. Where was she? Where is this that there was no difference? Coolest thing I've ever seen for a snow cone? Send me something. Snow cones are great, but I hate all the sauce. It goes right to the bottom. Particular local restaurant, the small and medium are the same size, but a small isn't enough and a medium is too many. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just obviously order the medium and then just eat fewer. If the small's not enough, then just order the medium, but don't eat the same, just don't eat all of it. Same price, yeah, same price, okay. Okay, there we go. Environmentalists were on his side for a bit, then they realized they were getting trolled, yeah. Very close. We have some new subscribers coming in. If it is you, let me know. Look at this, 19 subscribers away from 82,000. I smell that 82,000. I can smell it. It's real close. Yeah, but why would they be the same price in the first place? That's weird. You deleted your message, man. So now somebody gotta post it again. Like goal 150. There we go. Let's get it back up there. Thanks again for the new subscribers. If it is you, let me know in the chat. 17 away. I like that number 17. Pressing the like button again and again. Yeah, you could. It doesn't dislike or unlike. It just keeps putting that little thing up. If you double tap on your mobile device, it just keeps giving you that thumbs up over and over. I like to do that. Oh, snow cone cup sat in a holder that had a big wide brim. Oh, I've seen those, yeah. I've seen those. Those are good, yeah. Find, thanks for the sub. Dime more for a medium and no one would bat an eye, exactly. I don't know how he does it. Some of the reactions for people would make me break character and die laughing. He does a great job. He's good at staying in character. Oh, not on mobile, so then you just gotta hit the like button the normal way. Alright, Rasazzi. What mark was it? Favorite Mega Pokemon? Alakazam. I like his beard and his weird looking legs. Alakazam with all the spoons going around him. 137 likes, getting very close to 150. Get a bubbly waffle for the ice cream cone instead. A waffle? I know waffle cones and they're crunchy, but are you talking about like an actual like soft waffle? Said about, that's the same thing about Mrs. Shiny said about you in the vows. I like his beard and his weird looking legs. I don't know. I know you run a lot, but I somehow picture you with just the scrawniest, whitest legs. Crazy if he gets both shinies. Yeah, it would be insane to get both at the same time. Special way you reset the games? Yes, Dave. So to reset these games, you have to the whitest, like untanned legs. Okay, so to reset, you have to hold the shoulder, L and R buttons down, and then you push start and select at the same time. I have rubber bands wrapped around my 3DS, around the left and the right buttons, holding them down permanently. So then I just have to push start and select to reset. Hey Liam, what's up? Oh, Legs enjoyed the song Mr. Brightside. Okay, there you go. And Starbucks in October. I don't get it, but good one. He was interviewing a guy from ATF, yeah, and he asks, so when the dogs finally find it, how does it take the dog? Yeah, how long does it take the dogs to defuse it? Yeah, he's like, he plays it up like he's really stupid. Like, I remember there's one interview, I think with Mickey Rooney. And like, you know how he talks and he like, his grammar's not the greatest, and Mickey Rooney kept like correcting his grammar. And he's like, if you're gonna interview me, you better learn how to speak English or something. He was like really upset. He'd be like, how does you do that thing? How do you do? That's what I said, how does he do that? And then he was getting so mad that his English wasn't right. Thanks for the new subscriber. Thank you very much. All right, Rasazi, you let me know when you're at 3 full boxes of shinies. Kingpen, how's it going, Kingpen? Welcome back. Never seen so much. I know, it's crazy. Oh, the flap cycle again, yeah. Yeah, that's one thing we're gonna miss when this hunt is over, is the flap cycle. I know, 14 more subscribers. Thank you very much. If you are a new subscriber, let me know in the chat. A restaurant in Winnipeg called Not a Waffle and Bronuts has bubble, okay, waffle ice cream, okay. I've heard of Bronuts, but I mean, I don't want to pay like $3 a donut or something. Or $4 or whatever they charge. Bubble waffle ice cream is really tasty. Maybe sometime, who knows. They were asking, they said, when can we go to the ice cream place when we pick our own toppings? Referring to Marble Slab. DM'd me a picture? Okay. When I finish the Shiny Living Dex? I don't know. I don't know when that's gonna happen. War Vets for Veterinarians? Oh my gosh, he's too funny. He does a really good job there. Oh, yeah, that looks really good. Okay. That's your hand, man. How do you get your hand so smooth like that, Nick? Yeah, very close to the sub goal. We're at, sub goal is 82,000. We're only 14 away. 9 likes away from 150. Oh. Somebody unsubscribed. All the hair is on my beard and scrawny legs, of course. Yeah. I do picture you like your legs are like a jungle, or probably. About his hands, are you allowed to ask? I didn't ask about his hands. He sent me a picture of his hand holding some ice cream. Okay, come on now. Let's get this. Let's get it. Almost 82,000 under subscribers. We're very close. Come on, YouTube. Come on, put my content out. More people want to see this shiny hunt because it's a great hunt. Believe me when I say this is an amazing channel, YouTube. You got to share it with more people. A great channel of the crazy Chem Nation greatness. Nothing here yet. We'll get it. We'll get it. Only an hour 45 minutes into the stream. Still 3 hours left. But we do have 70 people, so if you are here for the first time today, let me know in the chat. Thanks for the new sub. I just hope that it's not, you know, like somebody with like 3 or 4 different accounts who just keep swapping accounts to subscribe, because then YouTube's just going to remove the subs anyway. Gina, thanks for the belated birthday wishes. If I got both on 3,000, that'd be tomorrow. But yeah, I mean, there's when I get a shiny, eventually Ho-Oh or Lugia is gonna shine. There's a 1 in 8,192 chance that they'll both be shiny at the same time. Yeah, when you were subbed to Richard, I know people have told me that. Like, I think actually it was Nabil who told me. He came yesterday and he said he'd been subbed here for a long time, and he just, when he came back on, he wasn't subscribed anymore. So I don't know why YouTube does that. Dugello, how do I say that? Thank you. Hello? Hey? Eric, you know it'd be funny if you got that shiny Lugia right before I start throwing up my dinner. What are you talking about? Don't throw up your dinner. Don't do that. Best from the old days of Nintendo, like Soul Silver, to do a shiny. The best from the old days, shiny only playthrough. I don't know. I mean, the best game in the old Pokemon games would be the game that you like the best, I guess. You have a GoFest confession. Is this a safe space? Yes. What's your confession? In 3 years, hasn't unsubscribed. Okay. Shiny Ho-Oh better. I agree. Shiny Ho-Oh was my favorite legend. Shiny starter, what would you choose? It depends on the game, right? My favorite shiny Pokemon of all time is Scorbunny. And my favorite starter is Totodile. Shiny Arceus from BDSP? Yes. Before Sudowoodo Kingpen. Arceus was my previous longest shiny at 14,738 encounters. That was, for a long time, that was my longest hunt until Sudowoodo took 21,000. Thanks for the new subscribers coming in. We're only 12 away. 12 away from 82,000. I smell it. I smell those crackers. Okay, come on now. That was like a few days before Scarlet and Violet came out when you were here, when you subbed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it'll take you that long. I had really bad luck. Back to the ice cream, a place where they serve you an ice cream cone instead of balls, they serve a rose-shaped ice cream. Okay. Instead of round scoops, rose-shaped ice cream. All right. I do got to go get some ice cream sometime. Marble slab, that's good stuff. I missed the confession. Oh, shiny Necrozma over the weekend, but you transferred it. No. Oh, no. That's awful. I didn't get a shiny Necrozma, but oh no, that stinks. Gina. What fast food place has the best sauce? McDonald's. McChicken sauce. Favorite ice cream flavor? I guess probably chocolate. Just chocolate ice cream, some form of chocolate. Skrillbo, a competition in Kuwait. Person who won was from Kazakhstan, and since no one in the event spoke English, they accidentally used the the national anthem from Borat. Oh no! Oops. Oops. McDonald's, ew. You mean big? I mean the McChicken sauce, the one they use on the chicken burgers, the mayo or whatever. In Canada, they call it McChicken sauce. And one time I was in the US and I said, can I get some extra packets of McChicken sauce? And they're like, do you mean mayo? Yeah, that's pretty insulting though to play that. So ashamed. I know. I was lucky to get one. I didn't get one. My daughter got two. You'll get another one at some point. Shiny Talonflame in a raid. Nice unboxed. Very nice. So close to 700. You have 694 unique shinies in Pogo. That's a lot. That's a lot. McChickens are goated. Yeah, the McChicken's good. Actually, the Canadian McChicken is different than the US McChicken. In the US, the US McChicken is like the dollar menu item. In Canada, they call it a junior chicken. Oh, and you did finish your Johto Dex. There's so many from Kanto and Johto that I don't have. I mean, I don't have a lot of shinies in Pokemon Go. You want In and Out, but I don't live. Okay. You don't live in the West Coast. Is that only where they are, In and Out? Parmesan Quarter Pounder. I never heard of that. I haven't had McDonald's in a while. Caught several Necrozma. Yeah, I did 15 raids and I didn't get any shiny. My daughter did about 10 raids and she got 2 shinies. So basically she was grounded. Haven't finished the Kanto. Yeah, the Cantonian Farfetch'd. Okay. Kazakhstan National Anthem. The first thing comes up is the Borat version. Honest mistake, but careless. Extremely careless. Cool. Regirock. And wait, did you get a Regirock or you're predicting a Regirock in 30 minutes? If you played back in the early 2023, Sudowoodo would have been the best to have in Pokemon Go. Really? Why is that? Oh, you got one. Okay, congrats. That's really fast. 30 minutes. 30 plus raids on foot. Worked hard for that Necrozma. Yeah, and had to accidentally transfer it. That's rough. That's too bad. 1 to 2 legendaries just with Sudowoodo. Really? In Pogo, was he that good? We're at 146 likes, only 4 likes away from 150. Getting very close. 11 subscribers away from 82,000. We're very close to 82,000. Oops, I didn't encounter the Lugia. Okay, no Ho-Oh and no Lugia. Shiny Poipole, but you soft reset. I've heard of that happening to many people. Thankfully, I have not yet soft reset over a shiny. I hope it doesn't happen. If they debuffed him, but he was amazing, okay. Your best shiny is a day 1 shiny Gyarados. Oh, in Pokemon Go, really? First day that you ever played. Your first day playing Pokemon Go. Obviously not the first day that the game came out. We hit it today. Wait, hold on. We hit something? I thought it took long. Then I looked at the other hunts. Yeah, I feel annoyed that I thought it was long. Yeah, 30 minutes on a shiny hunt is pretty fast. Always been outplaced by rock types. Oh, okay. Yeah, Tyranitar, Rhyperior, other rock type Pokemon. Yeah, you'll get another chance. It just sucks. First day that Shiny Gyarados was released, you got one. Okay. I understand. Okay. I think I played Pokemon Go a lot when it first launched, and then when the winter came, I stopped playing for a while. And the next time I played Pokemon Go, it was already like Johto was out, and they'd released some shinies and stuff. So I didn't get any shinies on day 1 when shiny Pokemon were released. I remember the early days of Pokemon Go, they had the footstep tracker, but the tracker was like broken because the Pokemon would despawn, but the tracker wouldn't like change. I remember wandering around this big field for like 20 minutes looking for a Nidoking, only to find out that it had already despawned. Tandemos, yeah, I know. They got Tandemos coming out. Apparently you gotta do parties or something in the game. Yeah, day one Pogo. You'd go outside and like everyone was outside. There's so many people outside playing the game. People were so friendly with each other. The footstep tracker was kind of neat, but yeah, it didn't work properly. Because the Pokemon would despawn and the tracker wouldn't update. No Jumbo or Mini. You gotta be using like Jumbo Power Sandwiches or something. Yeah, we're 11 subscribers away from 82,000. Coolmon's day one of Pogo, Hypno, Pidgeot. Those early days, they were great. People would go crazy for like certain Pokemon that now you laugh about. I've told this story before, but I went to my old university campus to play. And this is back when everyone was using those like trackers websites where you can click on it and see where all the spawns are everywhere. And I remember seeing one part on the campus, the map was showing a Wigglytuff. Like, who cares? A Wigglytuff, big deal. So I go over to the Wigglytuff. There's a whole bunch of people like there catching the Wigglytuff. And then I look at the tracker and there's like 30 seconds left on the tracker or whatever. I catch it. I turn to go away. There's about 30 seconds left. And I see this guy, I don't know, in the distance. He's just like running as fast as he can to the Wigglytuff. And I'm like, you better hurry, it's 30 seconds left. But I thought it was so funny. The guy's just like running as fast as he can to catch a Wigglytuff. Oh man, I'll remember that forever. And then there was a Scyther like at the football stadium, but the football stadium was closed. So I went there, but like the spawn was like inside of the stadium, so it was outside of this. Everyone was outside of the radius, and I get there and I could see people with their phones like reaching through the gate, like trying to get their phone close enough to get the Scyther. And like now nobody would do that. Tracker probably had a plus 60-second variance. Oh really? Okay. Oh, 150 likes. Thank you, everybody. And Kiro, I see yours here. Yeah, surprise trading him to make room. 10-minute video of doing that running motion. Yeah, the guy, he was like giving her, trying to get to that Wigglytuff. Use the old tracker to find Clefable. Clefairy was so rare back then. It was a good time. I think it was a Wigglytuff. I don't think it could have been a Clefable, but I think it was Wigglytuff. Throwaway line of Borat, one scene as being Stitches when he releases the chicken from his briefcase. Go on, live your life. Yeah, Borat was funny. I haven't seen that movie in ages. The only part I remember of that movie is that nasty hotel scene. When Pokemon Go first came out, went to New York, swear people were just booking it in crowds, running around trying to get a Snorlax. Yep. Yeah, people were crazy back then. Pokemon Uranium, I've never played it. Never played it, Ari. Hunting for Mons like T-Tar, Lapras, Snorlax, Blissey. Good times, yeah. I remember there was like an article came out about some guy who like traveled the world so that he can get all the regionals. Obviously some guy who had money, right? He flew to the different parts of the world to get all the regionals so he can complete his Pokedex. And Radical Red? Nah, I don't really play too many like hacked games or whatever. I usually just play the originals here. Guess the hotel thinks the elevator's in his room. It won't move in. Yeah, I don't remember that line. Pokemon Light Platinum. Yeah, I haven't really played any ROM hacks. Why don't you hunt Ho-Oh and Lugia in Dynamax Adventures? Because I already did. And because if I catch it in Dynamax Adventure, I can't use it in my HeartGold Soul Silver Nuzlocke. Complete the research. No, I didn't do like any of the research on GoFest. I still have like they're still in my special tasks or whatever, but favorite Pokemon legendary music, Chris? My favorite is the Gen 5. Gen 5 music. Close to world peace. Yeah, that's right. Mm. Oh yeah, that's good water. Deoxys music free. What? I can't play Deoxys music because the stinking copyright claims keep going on it. And I keep disputing the copyright claim and winning, but it's annoying. How can you play DS games on Delta? I don't use the Delta app. I don't know. It's sad the last 2 research tasks force you to spend money on raid passes. I mean, couldn't you, if you had the ticket, I guess, couldn't you have done that? Use the ticket passes, but still, I mean, if it's like, do so many raids, that's kind of annoying. I mean, I guess you could do 1 per day. But yeah, I'm not using an emulator, I'm not using ROMs, I'm playing my actual cartridges on my 3DS. Thanks, Big Cheese. Slightly working not so today. Yeah, there you go. $2,300 we're at. 2,300 total per bird, so 4,600 total seen here. You do that every year. Just wait till you progressed into research to do raids. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done any of the research. I think I was like trying to do them, and then they're like, you have to claim your breakthrough research first and all that, and I had some other tasks I had to like catch the Pokemon, and I said, forget this. Sweaty cheese, yeah, right now it's hot. Hot outside, hot, hot, hot. Big Go Fest team, yeah. Only spent money on the ticket. Yeah, I mean, if you had the ticket for Go Fest, you got 9 passes per day for free. Well, not for free, but as part of the ticket. And I didn't get any shinies. I used all my passes and a couple of my other passes, and I didn't get any shinies. So, yeah, how hot is it? I'm guessing probably close to 100. Somewhere around 100 for Big Cheese. For me, I don't know how hot it is for me. I don't think it's too bad. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh man, 19 degrees, 19 degrees Celsius right now. So that's like in the 60s Fahrenheit. 23 is a magical double shiny. That would be fantastic. 40 plus premium passes save up. Yeah, you went crazy. No, but I didn't get any Necrozma shinies. I didn't get an Ultra Beast shiny. I didn't get anything. Gonna rain for the next couple of days. Looking forward to... Oh, gosh, on Thursday, I know. I gotta cut the grass. Actually, I'm probably gonna cut the grass today. It's starting to get long. But yeah, it sucks. I've got a mulching lawnmower. So, you know, if the grass is too wet, then it just gets all clumpy. Leaves big, nasty grass clumps on there. Oh, Kai, 32 Celsius? Yeah, that's too hot. I don't like that. Today a member-only chat? Nope, not members only. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. That puts us within 10 subscribers of 82,000. Thank you so much. I do appreciate all of the support. If you are the new subscriber, let me know. With a choice, I can either wait it out and hope so it stays true to her bargain, or declare bankruptcy. What are you talking about? Options for what, JJ? Haven't mowed in over a month. Everything's dead. Oh gosh, there's no rain out there. AP, yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah, subscriber only mode in the chat. Open to mow today, but it's poor. Yeah, you can't mow when it's too wet. Breached her contract with a sister. What are you talking about? Then we left, and there she has her own civil case. Whose civil case with the sister? What do you mean? What contract? A month for me mowing too. Grass isn't even ankle high. Yeah. Here the grass grows quick because we get you know, rain once or twice a week, and so it's green and it's growing, but yeah, I gotta cut it. Hmm. Forget I said anything. I mean, look, who owns the house? Like, if you look at the actual deed, the ownership of the house, who owns it? Who is the owner of the house? Not the mortgage, but the actual on the property listing. Who is the owner of the house? The three of us, all three of you. So if you each own a third share of the house, I mean, you and your mom could be like, all right, we're selling the house. Boom, done. Like, you have, you know, 30 days to move out. Nothing there. No, I think you're thinking of someone with 2 knives. Oh, yeah, these are pretty great. Simpsons? Moe? Was that Moe on The Simpsons? As I'm the mortgage head, you can't evict someone who owns a house. If her sister doesn't want to move out, what could be done? I mean, you can sell, you could say you either got to buy us out or we're going to sell the house. Like, if she only owns a third of it and 2/3 of the people want out, I think you can force the sale. Or she got to buy you out. She got to pay 2/3 of the value of the house or whatever. Minus what's owing on it. Went back into the Pokemon cards, but I don't have money to buy the card pack. Save it up, okay. It also depends on what's on the paper. Like, if you know, if somebody owns the entire house on paper, but then they say, you know, they say like, you know, this is all of our house, but on paper, it's only one person owns the house, then it's only one person owns it. Doesn't matter what they say. Yeah, if they sell the house, then she's owed 1/3 of the cost. Right? If she's staying in the house and owns 1/3 and you don't want it, then she's got to buy out the 2/3 kind of thing. You're back. Why is everyone a member? Not everybody, but a lot of members here in the chat. We do have a lot of members. Yeah, we're very close, very, very close to 82,000, only 9 subscribers away from 82,000. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. All be professional food critics, yeah. That's right. Call your channel members Kembers. We do. That's what we call them. Kembers. Just finished the Shiny Swords of Justice. 5,000 total, Aaron. Very nice. Do you have the charm? Do you have the shiny charm? 5,000 is not too bad. Whoa, Kiro with the 20 gifted memberships. Kiro, thank you so much. Kiro, like, did you win the lottery or something? Like, I gotta ask, because that's a lot you've done lately. Unlucky Gamer, Smoking Babylon, Peepaw, Vincent. Who else got one? It's going way too fast. I can't see.
Welcome new channel member.
It's going way too quick.
Welcome new channel member.
Kim Nation member hype. Don't even with that Kim Nation nonsense. That's a lot of gifted members. The actual gifted thing is working. The alerts are working. Are you opted in? Are you opted in Backyard Foundry? Exclamation point gifts in the chat. If you did get a gifted membership, please say thank you to Kiro. If you didn't, well, maybe next time, but still give some do some hype in the chat for Kiro as well.
Welcome new channel member.
Yeah, we got the Sudowoodo toy post 21,278.
Welcome new channel member.
You're okay. You're opted in, so then it's just YouTube just randomly distributes them. Hawk 2, oh gosh, fan got one. Just got a really big refund for my moving expenses. Job pays me back. Oh my gosh, that's nice. I can't, because you said you moved from what, the US to Italy? So I can't imagine that would have been cheap. To take care of that. Yeah, we occasionally talk shiny hunting. Usually like a bunch of different stuff. Well, no, it's not a 1 in 80,000 chance. The more active you are on the channel, the more likely the gift goes to you, kind of thing. Like if somebody subscribed 2 years ago and hasn't been back since, you know, then they're most likely not gonna get one. Yeah, not at all. In a hotel, yeah, so 2 months in a hotel would not be cheap. But then you got reimbursed all of that. That's pretty sweet. Favorite shiny Ultra Beast would be Xurkitree. No, not Xurkitree. Stack Attack. Xurkitree's my favorite normal one. Yeah, not act. I know you got stuff to do. Okay. Yeah, that's just the way it goes, right? Like YouTube rewards the people, I suppose, who are more active. I know not everybody can be active. Email saying it's prime number day today and tomorrow. Yeah, that's weird. 16's not even a prime number. What's up with that? Poipole. Oh, you know, Poipole is so... I always forget Poipole being an Ultra Beast. Yeah, Poipole is beautiful. Same with Naganadel. When it evolves, absolutely gorgeous. You watched the whole member-a-thon. Yeah, exclamation point gifts into chat. It'll drop a link. Click the link and just make sure that you are opted in. Being active, I mean, I don't know, watching, chatting, liking, kind of thing. I don't know. I'm just going with what YouTube says. But there is this click this link to allow gifts. So if you just click the link or tap on the message, click the link, make sure you're opted in, and then you can receive one. Dragon Bumblebee, I know, it's really good. It would take almost 1 brain cell to determine which day should be prime number day. Well, I mean, it's 2 days, right? Isn't it 2 days? So one of them will have to be not prime. Usually most active after all the important work is done, then I watch the stream till my employee finishing cutting the grass. Yeah. By the way, thanks for the new subs. We're only 8 now. 8 subscribers away. 8 subscribers away from 82,000. Nice, Geethra. Very nice. 30. That's good. I got the brain cell today. Bold of you. That number's 17, though. That's a good number. I'm using all my brain cells to try to read the chat and watch the game and reset the buttons with my fingers. Now you can't get members. What? You can get members. You can. It's just you have a better chance if you're active. But you're active now, right? So YouTube recognizes that you're here, you're watching, you're chatting. You've hopefully liked. Right? Don't forget to double tap your screens, your mobile screens, if you're watching on a mobile device, to like the stream. But you never know. Pokemon Ultra Sun edited normal Necrozma's texture is now red. Oh gosh, that would look good actually. A red Necrozma would look really nice. I really like Genesect's shiny. Genesect has a great red shiny. Yeah, don't just spam random letters in a chat. Come on, it makes it difficult to keep up with the messages. Late slip, so I can watch the stream later in detention. Yeah. There we go. Do you grill coworker? Me, not really coworker. Cool. Anyways, here's just 10-minute rant about the thermometer I bought. Yeah, what's the point of asking? He's just still doing it? What the heck? See, now you got timeout for a minute. All right, let's get this here. We're nearly 175 on the likes. We're so close to 82,000 subscribers. I've been smelling it for a while. Now I can taste it. It's very close. Like, man, I don't grill. You should have told him about how he could have gone to Dollarama and got a meat thermometer for like $1. Man, why did you pay that much for a thermometer? Can't you get one at Dollarama for just a couple bucks? Doesn't it do the same thing? It tells you the temperature. Feeling better from your bad cough, Razor? I'm glad to hear that. Coming soon, 2355's coming up soon. Thermometer. You know we have those on our phones, right? Oh gosh. Me and my employees start 7 a.m. every morning, and I'm usually done around when you start streaming, not full-time work. For me anyways, would be a full-time job if I didn't hire somebody. Yeah. You said you could do the work yourself, but you'd rather just hire somebody. 2346, not 2345. Hey, Lizard's back, right on. Welcome back. 2345 would be funny. It'd be nice. I remember once I got a shiny on 1235. I was a bit salty about that. 1235. We both have shiny legendaries. If I got, yeah, 2355, that's what you get your Palkia Smokey, right? Yeah, there's the rules. There aren't many rules. They're not many, but we ask that you keep them. Here we go. Let's get it. Nothing there. Come on. Shiny luck. What mistake did you make, shinies? Hadn't read the Detective Pikachu rule before. Yeah, that's a good one. We gotta be careful with those. Some people might not have seen the movie, so. Where are we at? Come on. Shared my screen in a meeting, not realizing there was another tab called Shiny's July 2024 resume with a ton of internal people on the meeting. Shiny's July 2024 resume. Did it actually say Shinies, or did it have your name? And now they know that you got a new resume. Yeah, that is updated as of this year. Yeah, it said your name. So yeah, so now they know that you're looking for new work. Whoops. Oops. Just gonna be like, I just update my resume every month. You just tell them you update your resume every month because it's like a compulsive thing for you. Gonna go eat. I'll be back. You do update it every month? Well, there you go. So then you got an excuse. Never forget, I believe in you, Pokemon Duckling. Thank you. I'm glad to hear people believe in me. This is good. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get it for sure. It's me. I've never seen it. Wait, what? Hold on. I don't know if Will's behind in the chat. I can't remember what I was talking about. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. July. Oops. Okay, come on. Let's get this. You gotta, like, when you share your screen though, you gotta put You gotta open up a tab, like a tab up or something, and like the tab is like a Google search or something. How to clean belly button lint or something. Oh, about Detective Pikachu. Right. Yeah. You never seen it. That's Will. We can't spoil it for Will. No, says Archie. What? No. What do you mean no? Still nothing there. What's going on? Bum. How to effectively hide bodies in forests. Maybe, yeah. ChemNation real name, ChemNation shampoo, ChemNation shower cap are your most recent searches. Oh gosh, what the heck? You already know my real name, it's Chris. Technically, Christopher would be my legal name. Middle name, Lloyd. Christopher Lloyd, that's my name. Shiny Dragonite flung me out of the Terra Cave. Oh, dang it. In my second shiny, 100, oh gosh. Our save file, man. That stinks. Was it your raid or one you joined online? Tell my mom I think you showered a cap and only shampoo occasionally. No, I don't shower with a shower cap, no. I missed your message, Skrillbo. That stinks. Most expensive deck in Yu-Gi-Oh's 800 bucks, roughly. That's without the new Fiendsmith card with the Fiendsmith engine. It's like 1,400 for a deck. That's crazy. Bubble back. You found your bubble bath milk bath. Nice. JJ having a bath in some milk. That's awesome. I could see you doing that. Get some concentrated milk or something, and pouring that in the bath. Anyone have those oatmeal baths when they got chicken pox? Which one of those two is a cooler shiny, Lugia or Ho? Oh, Ho-Oh for sure. I love shiny Ho-Oh. It's my favorite shiny legend. Tobum. They decided to make some Pokemon Dragon type before Charizard, right? Milk money. Isn't milk money like when you deliver milk? No, milk money is what you bring to school when you're in elementary. That you could buy a little box of milk from the cafeteria. There's a random raid. Oh, you were trying to get the candy. Dang. Yeah, a lot of new people, maybe? Man, the girls is screaming at each other up there. How come my girls can't be like literally like everybody else in the world where the brothers and sisters always get along? I swear, I get my kids are the only ones in the world that argue. No one, what's up? No one special, yes. Just a regular old guy. Yu-Gi-Oh's super expensive right now, at least for this one deck. It's tier 0 format, so everyone playing competitively is buying those cards. Until it gets banned, you said, right? You figure it'll get banned? The other job you applied for pays 2.15 what I make now to do the same job? What? Unlimited PTO? That's what? Personal time off? Custom MacBook Pro? 260 a month for groceries, gym. That's insane, man. If you get that, that's crazy. 2.5 times? I saw an interesting post, Nick, the other day. Demo for Pokemon Gold and Silver. It had a fire bear in one of the starters. Yeah, Teddy Ursa or something. Yeah, some of the beta ones were different. Blame their dad, no. You just injured your brother instead of arguing? If I get a chance to interview, I'd be sprinting out the door, right? I imagine something like that would be, what, pretty competitive? Protein and fat nourishing your skin. There you go. I don't like putting protein on my skin, though. Children behind closed doors. I know. When I was a kid, me and my brothers and sisters would argue all the time. Yeah, who said siblings get along? They must also think Game Freak will let legendary Pokemon be shiny, right? Sitting out the next format, but ban list is out in August. Okay. You're looking forward to going one to Niagara Falls. Nice. Who unsubscribed? Don't do that. Now we're 9 away. We got to get 9 more subscribers. Come on. If you got the shinies already, not the Ho-Oh, not the Lugia. Not in this game. Yeah, the next big tournament, yeah. Yeah, oh, in different games, yes. Wildly competitive since it's open to both, oh, US and Canada, okay. Good luck, man. If you get an interview, man, that'd be amazing. Who wouldn't jump at the opportunity to make twice as much money for the same amount of work? 1-star Whooper raid. Oh boy. Are you gonna do that raid? Self-aware these days. Look out, yeah, JJ's a robot, apparently. Well, yeah, the interview alone means at least you have the qualifications. Unless they're like, let's just hire one guy that's just like terrible just to laugh at him. Game Freak, lock in legendary Pokemon shiny enters like the siblings. Yeah, they never cooperate. I know, Game Freak's so mean to us. Yeah, they don't need that tier 0 deck into the dirt. I'm gonna save my money and go to Vegas for a boxing match. If they don't need that tier 0 deck into the dirt? What? Think I'm getting sick. Had some weird fever dreams, really hot out of nowhere. Yeah, those are strange, man. You get those weird dreams. I know that. Kai's loving this, yeah. Good stuff. Oh, nerf, okay. If they don't nerf the deck, okay, then you just save your money to go to Vegas. Nerf doesn't have any competition because Nerf is good, or do you think there's literally no one wants to make suction cup foam darts? What do you mean? There's tons of different brands. We were at Walmart the other day and my kids were looking at them. I can't remember what they were called, but yeah, there's lots of different ones. Name 5. I can name Nerf, but I'm not into those things, so I can't really remember the name. Took me an hour this morning to figure out if I got fired from work or if I was asleep. Oh gosh. You woke up and you thought you weren't sure if it was a dream or not. Still enjoy Nerf, yeah. Let's see. Ganon says if you dream constantly means you have a higher likelihood of getting Parkinson's. What? I don't know if that's true. There might be a correlation. I don't know if there's a causation. Cynthia's team in Scarlet Violet, but I replaced Roserade with Lilligant. X-Fire, X-Shot. Yeah, that's the one. I started with an X. Feel like you remember way too many details? Yeah. I'm aware of those. I had one of those dreams the other night. I was kidnapped by Nicolas Cage. What if you don't remember your dreams? I don't know. Nicholas and put in a cage. Yes, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, it was actually you. That wasn't a dream. Just be happy I found a key. JJ dreams every day. Cabinet filled with the empty space with Nerf guns? You gotta, yeah, okay, gun cabinet filled with Nerf. Alright, let's get this. Come on. Bad memory, forget dreams, 40 seconds. Yeah. Sometimes I don't remember my dreams in the morning, but sometimes I do. Yeah, if you don't know if you said something in your head or out loud. Yep. Join the content, hit that like button. That's right. Getting up to 175. Who unsubscribed? You little slippery. If you're brand new, make sure to hit that sub button. Look at this, almost 82,000. Very close. Very close to to 82,000 subscribers. Only 10 away. Sleep at 11, fall asleep at 11:45. That's a long time to get to sleep. Next thing you know, it's light outside, and last 3 days, it's close to 8 a.m. There you go. Sleeping until 8. Shotgun for the duck, moose. Yeah, deer rifle, okay. Moose, deer rifle, okay. Every day, most of them we cannot remember. Okay, yeah, I don't know enough about dream stuff. All right, with Cynthia's team, good luck beating the Ace Academy tournament. Archie spent $50 on the Captain Underpants books. The childhood me very much approves. I remember Captain Underpants. Yeah, I think my brother used to read them all the time. I never did. I was a Goosebumps guy. I have all the original Goosebump books. At least like the main series. I don't have the Choose Your Own Adventure ones. But I was a Goosebump guy. I'd get them like every week or every 2 weeks whenever they'd come out. I like... Excuse me. I like all the Pokemon games, really, but the older games are a little bit better, I think. Alright, come on now. 2, 3, 6, 1. Let's get this already. More than halfway to odds in seeing one of the two shiny at least. Why is Goosebumps instead of Geese Bumps? Because the bumps are plural, not the goose part. It's bumps on a single goose. You got one of the Goosebump tins? Oh, came with Night of Living Dumming, Say Cheese and Die, Haunted Mask. Okay, One Day at Horrorland. Okay, yeah, those, I know which ones you're talking about. Because if my daughter's getting old enough to be able to read them. Geese Bump, yeah. My daughter's getting old enough to read them, but I don't want her, like cranking the books open and wrecking the spines and stuff. So I was looking at, like, buying some of, like, those tins or whatever. Get her own copies. Uh-oh, tornado warning. Oh gosh, Ultimatron, stay safe. Geese bumps. Yeah, sounds like a disease. Goosebumps. Some people call it goose flesh. Dream. I see dreams. Blue, red roses too. Yeah. Sounds like you're living a wonderful life there, JJ. I thought it was Dreams of Green. I don't know. I don't remember. I'll send you a pic. They have a line down them now where they are supposed to bend. Oh, really? Okay. Gonna buy Funny Games since it was at Sunrise Records. Oh, it's the English version. Yeah. But the original version, yeah, you like better. I thought you said you bought it. I thought you bought the original one. Or maybe you were saying you wanted to before. Next, Geese Bumps, yeah, from Chicken Pox. Played rip-off Pokemon like what, Temtem and in Pal World? No, I haven't played those. I see trees of green, red roses too. Not dreams blue. Trees of green, I think. JJ. Rip off of Pokemon. Yeah, Santocal. I'll give it a look. See. No shiny there yet. Oh, I see. Yeah, like for the front cover. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, trees of green. There we go. Yeah, I've got all the original, like 64 or whatever it is of the original series of Goosebumps minus the Choose Your Own Adventures. Yeah, 10 more subscribers. What's going on? Make that 8. I don't know who's the new subscribers, but if it is you, let me know in the chat. 8 subscribers away from 82,000. Little extra page is not folding close to the words. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that my daughter, she's more into like graphic novel type stuff. Picture book. She can read well, but she's still like she likes pictures in the book still. Song for 82? No. Martyrs as well. The Blu-ray $50, man. Imported from Europe. And Blu-rays are regional as well. So if it's from Europe, it might only be a region 2. Might not even be able to play it on there. Think we'd get a tornado warning today. Sitting down, you didn't think so. Okay, stay safe, man. Scarier, Goosebumps or Afraid of the Dark? Oh, Are You Afraid of the Dark is scarier for sure. Better than mom at managing credit and money when she's the one that taught you. I don't know. Can't remember what age Goosebumps became golden to. Yeah, I want to say, I was in elementary school for sure. But Are You Afraid of the Dark is definitely scarier. Man, I remember one of the scariest ones, I forget the name of it, the name of the one, where the guy has comic books, and like that jester clown comes out of the comic book, and he's got like that blue ooze coming out of his mouth. That one was pretty scary. Or the one where like there's like a skeleton ghost inside of the school pool. Some of them are pretty freaky. Picture books, your favorite are the ones with mackerels. Come on, Mustard Tiger. Come on, Philadelphia. Goo Bumps. Slime Monster. No, what was it? What was the slime one called? Monster Blood. I'll buy a Blu-ray of a movie I'll never watch again. Martyrs. You never want to watch it again. I'll watch it at some point. But no, Goosebumps is good. The mall one with the magic shop. Saw dough. No Mr. Accent on the dough. That one. Tales of the Crypt Creep. Yeah, well, that wasn't a kid's show. Those were scary, but that was not made for kids. I love horror movies. It's my favorite genre. Still need that goose Pokemon with the move honk, right? We do. Gotta be in the right mindset, yeah. I actually watched the Nun 2 last night with my wife. Or we started it 2 days ago. We finished it last night. Yeah, I think it was just remembered no being able to go into the mall for a week. Goosebumps was okay, but as a kid, but Are You Afraid of the Dark? They had some really scary ones. Hate that movie, The Nun? Yeah, The Nun was good. The Nun 2 was kind of like, it got a little bit too weird at the end. Tales from the Crypt is the adult. Tales from the Crypt Keeper. Oh, it was a cartoon, okay. Was a cartoon one, okay. I'm thinking of the non-cartoon one. Honk is the most aggressive, yeah. I got hissed at by a goose the other day. You just tell them to take a hike and they walk. They leave you. 3 likes away from 175. 8 subscribers away from 82,000. Still, we're very close to the curse being lifted. Gotta lift up that curse right off of the channel. Honk, I like that. If they make a goose Pokemon and there's no move called honk, I'm gonna be disappointed. Like to help them take a hike with my foot to their face. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, like I live in Canada, there's a ton of Canada geese around. Thanks for the new subscriber. Sometimes we go to like any sort of like public parks. There's usually a bunch of geese around, so they're kind of used to get people. But sometimes, especially like right after the eggs hatch or whatever, and they got their little babies, then they you got to be careful. You got to be careful sometimes around them. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. We're very close. I can taste it. First, I could smell that 82,000. Now I could taste it. Soft resetting for Shiny Pheromosa. Gavin, good luck. Good luck. Thanks again. 995. So close. I see trees of green. Something good to watch. Definitely watch The Planet of the Apes. Yeah. I got some movies I gotta catch up on too, but Planet of the Apes I do gotta watch at some point. The newest one, right? Alright, what does 82 subs smell like? Exactly like 82,000 that you would imagine that it smells like. 2.5k exact encounters would be clean. It would be. It would be really neat. Exactly 2,500. We'll get close to 2,600 on each. Sorry, says Joyce. In and out, getting things together for tomorrow. Okay, no worries. I have such a bad memory for scheduling and stuff. What's tomorrow? Poker Rogue, Cheshire, yeah. I've heard of it. I haven't had a chance to play it though. I keep forgetting. Yeah, but 5. Yeah, that's okay. That's what I thought it was tomorrow, or I thought that's what you were referring to, but I wasn't sure. How you feeling? How you feeling going in? Should I reset my counter when I phase? It depends on what you're doing. Some people don't. Many people don't, actually. Singing Monsters, My Singing Monsters. Yeah, my daughter loves that game. She plays it. I haven't played it, but she does. Complaining about bad CGI. The new Planet of the Apes is almost Avatar level. It's a beautiful movie. Okay, good. Hitting me today. All right. You know it's gonna be fine though. Everything's gonna go fine. Those monsters make some bangers for sure. Yeah, but yes, Cheshire. I've heard of Poker Rogue, but I haven't played it. Haven't played Poker Rogue yet. I know for a while there it was super popular, but no, I haven't got a chance. I keep forgetting. They switched the time like 3 times. Ugh, that's annoying. Like, don't they realize like this is like people do get anxiety about these kind of things, and every little change in the detail is gonna make things worse for people. You're playing it right now, Smokey Bandit, Poker Rogue, okay. But even older franchise, the Apes were super impressive. Enjoyed the last trilogy. The last trilogy, the Caesar, with Caesar, right? Yeah, it was pretty good. It was well done. Yep, 5 more subscribers away from 82,000. We're very close. Very, very close to 82,000. Once we get to 86,400, that'll be good. Okay, come on, let's get this. Nothing there yet. Nearly at 2,400. That's 4,800 total encounters. Nearly. A little bit more than halfway to odds here. I don't know what level Cynthia's Garchomp is. But you could look up her team. Like, you could just Google it. I'm sure it would. You'd find the answer. Usually, like, Cerebi has all the leaders and champions teams and all that. First movie was slow, yeah, but it sets up the trilogy. Watching Caesar grow, exactly. I liked it. I liked the trilogy. Come on, let's get this. Come on now. Oh, scammed. Basically sets up the entire trilogy. I gotta watch Kingdom though. I gotta make some time for that. Ends bittersweet but hopeful. Yes. Yeah, I gotta watch Kingdom. That takes place a number of years after, right? He could talk. 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 I could sing. Morning in the arms of rain. Up earlier than usual. Oh, you work in an hour, so you actually got to get up. Good to see you in the arms of rain. He thought, the thought of a shiny hunter in A Quiet Place world. Oh gosh. How come I won? Oh, there we go. You'd have to be very careful shiny hunting. Yeah, hundreds of years, you'd get the shiny. Let's pretend this one's shiny. You'd have to be like... You'd have to get like really excited, but quietly. To be fair though, I don't think in that world, A Quiet Place, I don't think people would be shiny hunting. Thanks for the new subscribers coming in. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I think people would just be too busy trying to survive and to live. 3 left. 3 more subscribers. Kingdom takes place hundreds of years. Yes, hundreds. Hundreds of years after. All right, come on now. Let's get this. We're 1 like away from 175 as well. Then we'll get a light gold 200 pinned up. Ooh, nothing on the Ho-Oh Lugia. Don't forget to double tap your mobile screens if you haven't done so yet. There's 175. We now need a light goal of 200. How can you contribute to the community? I'm a hunter. Okay, come on in. Yeah, a hunter, right? So what do you hunt before? Deer, moose, bear, Pokemon, shinies. Yeah, okay, get out. We're gonna put you on outhouse duty. How are you, Cam? It's been a while since I've seen the stream. Chicken Boss, been pretty good. All right, Kai, I've already got you pinned. I've already pinned you previously today. So we gotta get somebody else with a light goal of 200 for me to pin up there. Yeah, we gotta get somebody else to post that. There, Smokey Bandit could do it. There we go. He's first. Light gold 200. There we go. We'll see. We're at 178. We're gonna hit 200 likes today. We're like a little more than halfway through the live stream. So 175 likes. If we can't get 25 likes in the next half of the stream, I'm gonna be a bit concerned. Thank you for the new subscriber. My goodness, look at that number. Right here. Right there. Look at that. It's very close. It's very close.
Welcome, new subscriber.
It's Jamie. Thank you, Jamie, for the subscribe. Let's get it. Let's get a shiny now. One friend recently got a bear. He was going after the chickens, and the friends. Oh yeah, okay. Wouldn't leave after a few warning shots. I mean, that poor bear, right? It's just trying to survive, but he can't just steal the chickens like that. You guys need a bear patrol out there. Yeah, 2 more subs away from 82,000. 2 from 82. That's pretty close. Very close. Going for that silver play button. It's every day is bringing us a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Still a long way to go, though. Still 18,000. There are those rare black chickens, too. Oh, gosh. Okay. I never knew about a rare black chicken. The anticipation, increases the higher the encounters go. 81,999. We're so close. Who's gonna be 82,000? Oh, Yunkel had blue chickens, yeah. That Kajiro or whatever chicken, yeah. He was that tweaker from Legend of Zelda game. Here we go. Your team is Spiritomb, Red, Gastrodon, Lilligant, Lucario, Melodic, and Garchomp. All right. You're going to crush it. 8201. Thank you so much. 82001. If you are the newest subscriber, please let me know. Live so close to the peacock farm. Yeah, right? Got too many blue chickens. That's a real story. It's raining here. That's good, right, Big Cheese? Like, that's gonna cool it down? Even the flesh is black. Oh, really? Gosh, it's off-putting, but it tastes like chicken. Okay, interesting. 82K, there we go. The curse is broken. Now watch, we're probably going to get to 83, 84, maybe even 85,000 subscribers today, maybe. So dry and hot around here. You need that rain. You gotta have that rain. Hasn't rained here in like 3 weeks. Yikes. I don't know. What are the laws? Like, if you gotta water your lawn, are you allowed to do that? Oh, no. Oh, 1. We're supposed to go up, not down. Up, not down. Up. On the sub count. 180 likes. Thank you, everybody, for the 180 on the likes. Appreciate all the congratulations. 82,000. Long time coming, but we hit it. Finally, 82. The next goal's got to be 83,000, I guess. But we're gonna wait until the numbers go up just a little bit before then. I live in the south. You don't water your lawn unless you just want to have extremely high lawn to mow. Okay. Thank you, Hefty. Good job. The curse has been broken. That's right, Mustard Tiger. Celebrate with a nice fresh piece of trunk mackerel later today. Nothing there yet. Nearly 5,000 total encounters between the two. Yeah, don't forget those dirty burgers, the cheeseburgers, yeah. I did make burgers last night on the grill. And then the day before, I made like my first breakfast on there. Eggs and pancakes and bacon on the grill, and it turned out really well. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I remember when I was like teaching Shinies about smash burgers, and he was like thanking me later. That was really neat. Congratulations, maybe one of them will shine now, right? Maybe they were waiting for that, 82,000. But we still need a few more subscribers to get in there, to get a bit of a safety net. You never know when Eric might show up and cause a little bit of a fiasco. One scene in The Last Omen, one of the most cursed scenes. Witnessing the horrors. Oh gosh, yeah. With the hand or whatever. Raining. Oh, it's raining down the street, but not where you are. Man. Everyone else is getting cooled off. You just gotta still be in the hot sun. Oh, and Lugia be like, yo, Cam, I just hit 82,000. That's right. But we're still not gonna shine. Yeah, they'll shine. They will. They have to. It's the law. The law cannot be broken. They could run, but they cannot hide. The Chem Nation Law Enforcement Agency is gonna find those shinies eventually. Blown away how much you hear about smash burgers. Recently realized you can squish meat with a spatula. I guess so. I guess so. We just figured that out. I don't use the spatula though. I just squish it with my hand. This one, they'll be shiny. Okay, no one. Let's see. Oh, it wasn't. It was not. Yeah, maybe it's trendy right now, smash burgers. Hoping for 2,500. I mean, to get it at exactly 2,500 would be really cool. That'd be a nice clean number to get it at. Very good. Where did everyone leave now? We got 82,000 and people like, okay, I did my part. 3,000. Well, that'll be tomorrow, so that's not even that bad. The outside crispy and the inside juicy. Yeah, my smash burgers don't have an inside. It's all surface area. Cook it on a skillet, yeah. I've been wanting one for a while. Like I got finally this year. I bought one of those Blackstone griddles. Yeah, flat top, so it's really easy. Relay the information to the card issuer. They can issue a new card. Hello, may I help you? What do you require? Well, the other guy said he would relay the info. Gosh, JJ. What the heck? Man, there's not even a single piece of punctuation in that sentence. But they always say, how can I help you or whatever, no matter what. Or context, yeah, would be nice too. How about the fact that they don't even do their job? Yep, that's the real world. I don't know who they are. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know anything about that. But the idea that they're not doing their job is, there's not enough information. Holy Jerry, not so. With the big, fat $20. You did it, 82,000. Holy heck, excited to see you at 100K and then some. Thank you so much, Donut Hype, for Jerry. And whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. KFC, what, Ming? It's like, I can heart this donation, but I can't like it. I can't click the like button, just the heart. Hype for Jerry. You're a member. You must have been gifted. Heart trumps like. What? Hefty. Hello. Jerry. Hello. Yeah, I gifted a membership. Congrats on an 82. Thank you so much, Anne-Marie. We're not out of the water yet. We got a two subscriber buffer zone, but I'd like to make that at least 15. Maybe even 20 by the end of the day. Up. See what's going on? These two monkeys smacked this elephant and the guys laughed. The circus knew 4 clowns about Jerry Seinfeld. Yeah, that's a good story with a lot of context. Big cheese. I'm telling you, I'm becoming self-aware. See, you don't... What are you talking about?
$700 billion.
You did it, man.
Sorry that it took you that many years, but I'm glad that you're becoming self-aware.
100K and then
AJ.
some.
Thanks for 185 likes. Already nearly at 200 likes. With still 2 hours left in the live stream. Could you become self-aware how to start a conversation with context? Yeah, so what you do, Jage, is you say, Kem, I'm on the chat with customer service trying to activate my new card. And then tell me the details so I know what you're talking about. Yeah, if with a membership, you get the custom emotes. Your name is green, a little badge beside your name. If you click the little smiley face icon in the chat, you get the custom Chem Nation emotes. You can also use the exclamation point Shiny Luck Plus command that only channel members can use. Man, I shouldn't be tired today. I got a good sleep. Yeah, my brain's 5 to 10 years behind, but yeah, but even then, right? Like a 30 to 23-year-old would know that. Yeah, only the channel members can use the Shiny Luck Plus. Yeah, that one scene where like the guy picks up the loaf of bread, that was pretty funny. See how that sentence doesn't make any sense without any context? I don't think I'm a member. You are not. Yeah, if you're a member, your name would be green in the chat. Does it actually give shiny luck? I like to believe that it does. I like to believe that it gives me shiny luck. Also, liking the stream gives me shiny luck, right? 1 like is equal to 1 luck. And then also, if you subscribe, then you get shiny luck. Shiny luck's a funny thing. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. All right, come on. Catch command. Yes, there's also the catch command for channel members. You get mad and get a headache. 100% of my luck, but it must not be very good. That's right. 100% of 0 is still only... It's still only 0. Bum, bum, bum. Come on. Non-members, make sure you can receive gifted memberships. That's right, you gotta opt in. You gotta opt in. We gotta see that sub number going up a little bit. 82,000. Working our way up to 100,000 slowly but surely. Once we get to 82,025, I'll change the goal maybe to 83,000. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Johnny Luck Plus Plus. That's not a real thing. That's not a real one. Just a single plus. All right. Come on. Nope, no Shiny Luck Plus 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 either. Just 1 plus. 1 is the maximum. 1 is the maximum. You didn't do 27 years of school. What are you talking about? Maybe you did. I wish you the best of luck. 1, signing out. Number 1, signing off. Take care, no one. We'll see you soon. You graduated at 20, you started schooling at 6. So that is 14 or 15 years. Not 27. How could you have 27 years of school if you graduated at 20? That's also not 17 years either. 15 years. If you include both the 6 and the 20, it would be, I guess, 15. Victoria, how's it going? JJ is like the prime example of what people who are hiring are looking like. We want somebody who's 20 years old, but you gotta have 27 years of experience. Reggie Gigas or Steel? Go with the Steel first. Random, go Steel first. Yeah, I see you, Victoria. How's it going? Off to bed. Good luck. Hopefully something shines. Thank you, Kiro. Thank you very much. Again, maybe you come back. You start off tomorrow's stream. We'll be going for Dratini. Bump, 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 bump. Cam, did I send you the AI gymnastics? No? I don't think so. Unless you, like, just sent it. You did not. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know. King of the Tyrant, a lizard, says, hey, Cam, why don't you just get the shiny? Oh, you know what? That's a good advice. I should just get it on this turn here. Let me get that on this turn for you here. Afraid to leave Kem's stream, think he's gonna get the shiny. That's happened to me before. I've watched a live stream and I'm like, okay, I gotta go to bed. And then I go to bed and like 2 minutes later, the guy got the shiny. Oh, man. See, I tried to get the shiny, but I didn't. Liam just got. What did you get, Liam? Unstuck from 8202. Now we're 8203. Let's make it 8204. And that's even close to 8205. We got another palindrome coming up soon if we hit, and once we get to 28. 25 more subscribers from a nice little number. Favorite triangle in the alphabet? A. Okay. Don't need sound for the video. I'll watch it after. I can't watch a video and do this all at the same time. You were gonna leave in that Electrode stream. Happy you didn't. Yeah, the Electrode was good. The Electrode came in like last minute. Which legendary do you think you're gonna get first? I'm hoping for either of them. Actually, I think it's gonna be Lugia. I got a feeling for Lugia. Uh-oh, see, this is why we need a buffer, because we were at 03 and now we're back down to 01. I shall shave. Okay, you go do that. Go get yourself a nice Henson razor. Aerospace grade aluminum. Fue Coco, just Henry randomly says. For some reason. Alright, which, dude, I've been waiting, wanting to get a buzz cut, but at the same time, it's a buzz cut? Why is that scary? You just don't want to, do you have long hair or something? A what razor? I don't know, a Henson. Got here and I wanted to know, oh, other shinies, yes. So currently on the team, we have a shiny for Alligator. We've got shiny Sudowoodo. We've got shiny Electrode, shiny Gyarados, And then Ho-Oh or Lugia, whichever shines first will be the next shiny for the team. And then we did get also a shiny Dratini from the game corner, but it fainted. So because this is a Nuzlocke, then I can't use it anymore. Yeah, you're confused by the chat. Just imagine how I feel. Messi doing some Dynamax adventures. Are you doing randoms or are you going for a specific legendary? Which one are you going for? Terraboba's alive. You're alive. I see you screaming up there in the chat. Embrace Grizzly Adams. Your beard is huge now. Beard length is 4 inches, man. Hansen did razors. No, did not Hansen. Henson with an E. H-E-N. What's the best Switch game to shiny hunt? Scarlet or Violet or Legends Arceus. You get a lot of shinies in both of those. Greninja or Charizard? I'd say Greninja has the better shiny. Going for the Clown Ultra Beast. Okay, Blacephalon. Taro Bubble Tea is good, okay. I don't know who gifted. If it was today, it was Kiro. Kiro gifted some memberships earlier today, so I don't know when you were gifted, if it was today or yesterday, the day before. What game is Arceus not shiny locked? That's Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, but you also have to own Legends Arceus, and you have to beat Legends Arceus before you can get to Arceus in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. You have to beat both of the games basically on the same Nintendo Switch, same profile. Yeah, it would have been Kiro. If it was today, then it was Kiro, yeah. Oh, right, Jim Henson's the thing. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the picture you sent me. Yeah, and you have to complete, I believe you have to complete the decks in PLA, but don't you have to complete the decks to get to Arceus? I can't remember. I know you have to get the national decks, I believe, in BDSP. You have to see one of every Pokemon in BDSP before you can get to the Arceus. Oh, there you go. You caught a legendary. Right on, Kai. Right on. Thanks for 68 people hanging out here. We're at 189 likes, nearly 200 likes. We just hit 82,000 subscribers. I would love to hit 82,020 today. So if you're brand new, consider subscribing to the channel. You won't regret it. And then you're gonna make me happy. BDSP's a bore. You didn't like it, Big Cheese? You can see every Pokemon BDSP, but you can't complete PLA. Oh, because you don't have it. Yeah, you can't get the Arceus in BDSP unless you have a completed copy of Legends Arceus. Not all Pokemon, only the Sinnoh Pokemon. Yeah. Whatever, all the Pokemon into Sinnoh decks. To get the national decks, yes. Yeah, just all the Pokemon in the Sinnoh decks. You have to at least see them. Are you a Lugia or Ho-Oh kind of guy? I think Ho-Oh is my favorite shiny legend, but I would be very happy to have the shiny Lugia as well. Negative 20,000, that's when a shiny's gonna show up. How could you have negative encounters? Doesn't use Platinum's Pokedex? You don't like that? No. Pokemon League BDSP, yeah, Cynthia's pretty tough. Yeah, the events for Shaman and Darkrai were timed, unfortunately. So if you miss the event, then there's no going, no get. I think in the earlier versions you can glitch your way to Shaman, but not to Darkrai. Shiny 96% Articuno while watching the stream. Very nice. 96% shiny. That's awesome, Tyrant. Or Tyrant, yeah. Positive encounter, a negative encounter gives a negative encounter. Oh yeah, thanks for clarifying that. You just have to put exclamation point gifts and then click the link to opt into gifted memberships if you want to receive one. If you haven't received a gifted membership and you'd like to perhaps get one someday, they are randomly distributed, but you do have to opt in. So exclamation point gifts in the chat. Rumfiend just posted that. Click that link to allow the gifts. Make sure you're opted in. Yeah, since I've had to use negative numbers. Thank you. Yeah, a negative encounters would just be that the number's negative. That really makes sense. In practical terms, it's really you've really clarified it for me. 2 shiny lowland Raichus, nice. False swipe in Legends. I don't know. I don't know if it's in Legends. Sneasel's in Legends. I know Sneasel learns false swipe, so maybe. $19 subscribers away from our goal of subscribers today. So, let's see if we can get there. Otherwise, we could wake up tomorrow and then the sub count will be below 81,000 or 82,000 again. We don't want that. How I feel when still hunting Ultra Sun and Moon Beasts, Pony Grove, and Shaman with, yeah, no luck. Ugh. Yeah, and we're very close. We're 7 likes away from 200. By the way, thanks to those of you who just subscribed. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat if you are one of the newest subscribers, if I haven't thanked you yet. Let's see, now the curse is broken. You can't have less than 0 encounters, says Hefty. It doesn't make any sense. The least amount of encounters you can have is 0 encounters. I don't know how you could have less encounters than that. Yeah, you can't even have fewer than 0. How could that work? Cool emote, yeah, isn't that a handsome looking guy there? Hefty, could you please listen to the song Word Crimes? Thank you. Curse broken equals shiny incoming, yes. The emote goes hard. Or, however, whatever way I was looking. Hefty, Jerry says, please see my previous explanation. Our little nerd joke that nobody gets. I don't even get it either. Unless you're talking about when you're holding 0 of something. Then I don't like that. It bugs me. Subscribed since 2020, man. Back when the channel was booming. Bounce, hope you get the shiny. Alright, take care, random. Speaking of bouncing, I'll be bouncing in about 1 minute. My watch is gonna tell me to move. Grant told me the void glitch, did the void glitch to encounter Darkrai. Hopefully I can edit it custom firmware, make it appear as the one from Platinum. Okay. Yeah, apparently, like, I was thinking about hunting Arceus in the original Diamond and Pearl, but I was told that you cannot move that into Pokemon Home. There's no way to transfer it up or whatever. Sub goal was hit. We got 82,000 subscribers today. Hoping to hit 8220 by the end of the day. We got an hour 40 minutes left, so you know, we still got time. An hour 40. I had 0 of something and then I couldn't have less instead of fewer. It makes it so much funnier when I have to break down. Yeah, I figured. I wasn't sure if you were doing 1 or 2. 1 joke or 2. You can't have 0 of something. Nobody says, I own 0 cats. Like, they don't say that. Black Rose. Back when, wait, what? Black Rose? Hold on. I don't remember Black Rose. Transfer Arceus to bank, but only on Japanese ones. International were unreleased entirely. Okay. I see. Nothing there. Bouncy Chem. Black Rose. What do you mean by that? Was that your previous username, you mean? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sometimes when you guys change your usernames or whatever, like I can't really remember the previous usernames. They kind of disappear. My brain only has so many compartments, so sometimes I gotta get rid of some stuff. Boing boing, yeah, that's right. You did it. Thank you, watch. Apparently I burnt 0 calories today. Another shiny marked Alolan Raichu. What was the mark, Anne-Marie? No, you haven't burnt any calories. Okay. No, it's what does it say? 110 or something? 110 active calories today. Change my username, but it removes the space between the bandit and the 9. Hold on. I changed my username, but oh, you removed the space. Okay. Yeah. Then, I mean, then it's pretty much the same. Oh, the uncommon mark, Anne-Marie, the worst mark. Taro, yeah, I wanted to be different instead of just Terraboba. Yeah, you just put the 0 in there instead. My belly's aching. I gotta put some food in there later. Which one are you open for? Please make a short when you find it. You know what? I'm hoping I don't really have a preference. Maybe a slight leaning preference to Lugia, but Ho-Ohs, I'm very happy to have shiny Ho-Oh too. And the only reason Lugia is because then I can have a psychic type on my team. Fire's kind of redundant. I don't think I really need fire on my team. Does it bother you when drinks are marked as 0 calories? No. That doesn't bother me, no. Got the shiny Duraludon, can't wait to make it an Archelodon. Good, yeah, do that. Archelodon's kind of a cool shiny. Storm is coming, oh gosh, a lot of rain, okay. Lot of rain lately. Alright, if you're enjoying the content, make sure to hit that like button and click the link to subscribe. Thank you. Yeah, we're just a few likes away from 200. Can't figure out if the thing said there are 0 calories in this beverage, then I would be really upset with the company. I think zero calorie is a classification, so that's okay, because that doesn't bother me. Tornado in your area, yikes, okay. I'm assuming, obviously, you're safe. Coming over to Terraboba, your grandma and auntie are coming over? Oh, your grandma's fry bread, ooh, okay. You drink water for the calories, yeah. Usually my water's calorie-free. Speaking of which, I only got a little sip left here. Italian breaded chicken, broccoli, and cauliflower for work dinner. That sounds good. Thank you, Panna. Thanks for the luck. Cold water? Yeah, it's way better than warm water for sure. Sometimes I think your opinions are based on the opportunity to tell me no. No, no, they're not. No, Hefty. Rehydrate. Yeah, I gotta get a new water from the fridge right away. See? Yes, I do see what you're saying, but it's incorrect assessment. You have assessed the situation incorrectly, in an incorrect fashion. My cat screeched you, and now it's bleeding. Oh, scratched you. Ouch. That's not good. One time when I was living at my mom's house, we had a cat, and I was holding the cat, like cradling it, and then it started squirming because it didn't want to be held. So it like wriggled itself out of my hands and then fell over and fell off my hands, out of my arms. But it didn't want to fall, so it like grabbed onto my arm and cut me right down the arm. I still have a scar there, I think. But I don't remember. Yeah, I can still see the scar right there. It squirmed out of my arms, but then it didn't want to fall. So it held on and cut my arm open. Stupid cat. Wonder. There, you can kind of see it right there. The line. Just a little. You can kind of see the line, just a little one there. That was George. George the cat did that to me. Shiny hunt for Pichu. Hopefully it goes well. Up close and personal, that's right. And then it's my other arm that I got a scar from when I fell into the cornfield. And then a corn leaf scratched me. What happened? You weren't paying attention. We just talked about my cat scratched me when I was younger. Haven't been able to talk in a stream for 3 months. Well, it's not my fault. I don't know. You weren't banned or anything. Why is it? I don't know. I don't know why you haven't been able to, Sanity. Because you weren't around? I don't know. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, I fell out of the sky into a cornfield, and then when I was leaving, the corn leaf scratched me on the arm. Bye, Cam. Take care, Messi. Sorry, I missed the first time you said bye there. Oh, and then you said it again. Okay. Take care, Messi. Wah. Hatching monitor lizards. Came out of an egg, then immediately latched onto my thumb and started clawing. 28 stitches. Oh. What kind of lizard is that? 28 stitches though? Yikes. That's a lot. AI sleep deprived. That's a lot of stitches needed. Holy moly. Came out of the egg and just latched on your thumb. Oh gosh. When you fell out of the sky, did you encounter Pokemon? No, I didn't. I did not. Yeah, you sure it's just a regular lizard and not a dragon or something? I never had stitches before. There's probably a couple times when I should have got them. If you're enjoying the content, be sure to hit that like button, click the link to subscribe. That's right, Nightbot, you know the drill. Lugia not water type, because Psychic and, yeah, I don't know, when flying deeper in the ocean, yeah. I don't know why they didn't make it water type. Maybe they didn't want it to be super effective against Ho-Oh or something. Komodo dragons are a species of monitor lizards. I've never heard of those before. Like Komodo dragon I've heard of, but I don't know what a monitor lizard is. It's not a term I've heard until today. Still nothing. What the heck? Thanks for the new subscribers coming in, by the way. If you are a brand new subscriber today and I haven't thanked you, please let me know. Would love to get about 15 more subscribers today. We got an hour and a half left in the live stream. Lanky 2-foot tall lizard species. Okay, tall or long? Yeah, but Yoshi, it has been a while. How you been? There it is, there it is. Whoop. What are you talking about, Henry? Hall monitor lizards. There you go. That's right, just grow a bunch of those up, put them in the hallways, and those kids won't be running around sneaking out of class. A lizard that works from home security is monitoring things. Doing great. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good, Yoshi. Thank you for asking. Just hit 82,000 subscribers today. Fewer than 18,000 away from that beautiful play button. Still got a ways to go though. Photo of one on a leash standing there with its owner. Okay. I should check it out sometime. Pretty sure being deep into water suppresses Lugia's psychic powers. Okay. Yeah, isn't that something like that lore-wise? Like it goes in the bottom of the ocean or something to suppress the powers? Shiny Luck Plus work? You just type in exclamation Shiny Luck Plus and it randomly generates a couple numbers. Train Family, 3DSs with capture cards. No emulators. Yeah, I got 2 capture cards here with a copy of each game. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. He means what's it for? Oh, what's it for? Well, it's just a little mini game, I guess. Okay, they're medium to large lizards, usually in the what family? Australia? Okay. Few species, 3 to 9 feet long. Yeah, 9 feet long. That's pretty wild. Holy moly. I mean, 3 feet long is big. Jeez. Uranus family in Australia. Okay. But 9 foot long. That's really big. Bum, 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 199 likes. We're going to be pinning a like goal of 225 as soon as we get one more like. That's it. Just double tap the mobile device. 2 shinies and a legendary already. Do not think I'll be getting any more. You might with the catch command, right? You never know. It's a 1 in 25 chance of a shiny and 1 in 25 chance of a legendary in that command. 200 likes. Thanks, everybody. We'll get 225. 225. We'll get a like goal 225. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry is the first with the like goal of 225. We don't want 225 mackerels there, Phil. Philadelphia Collins. JJ randomly says Godzilla in the chat. Yeah, if we hit 225, which we're already at 203, then we'll get a 250 pinned up there. But Griff, what's going on? How you doing, Griff? Right? Dang it. Dang it, Bill. Feel like the chat likes to pick on you. Yeah, and they pick on me too and everybody else. But I didn't know what you meant Godzilla. You just randomly said a word. Made me yawn, I'm sorry. Sometimes I can't help it. A lot of likes this early at 2:04. We still got an hour and a half left. But thanks for the new subscriber. If it's you, let me know. Would love to hit 82,020 today. Chem Nation grows higher in subscribers to be called Big Nation. That's right. Change the name to Big Nation. Oh, you taking off Terraboba? Okay. Hope you get the shiny. All right. We'll see you tomorrow. 25. Oh, that's right. 2,500 coming up soon. 2,500 on each bird. Total of 5,000 encounters. Yeah, we do not pick on that. You can't say that Kim. No Kim Nations here. Congrats on 82. Thanks, Griff. Thank you very much. Still hoping to get another 14 by the end of the day, so we'll see how many new folks come into the stream. What's up, Kai? Change your name to Big Nation. No, I won't do that. You guys can call me Big Nation, but I won't change the actual official channel name. Thanks again for the new subscriber. Let me know if that's you. No, Grant, we're not going to call me that either. None of that. None of that nonsense. Chem Empire. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that. Chem Continent. There we go. Little Nation? No, don't call me Little Nation. I don't like that. Call me Medium Nation, I guess. Chem Possible. No. Found a shiny in Pokemon Violet and lost all of my Pokeball trying to catch it. Oh no! Man, that's why you gotta have like 999 of each ball or something. Phlegm Nation, yeah, only when I'm sick. People think they're funny, slipping in little jokes about Kim here and Kim there. Got one of my moderators, Hefty. I won't say his name, but when he live streams, it says that Nick Cage knows that I am the real national treasure, which is a bit of a scam because Nicolas Cage's middle name is Kim. So he's purposely like slipping Kim in there. Anchovy Nation. Ugh, never again. Never again, man. That was awful. Anchovy pizza. I don't know who likes that. Kim Kardashian. Yeah, Kim Possible. Jeez. Can't even just call me Kim like it's supposed to be. Maybe we need a shirt that says Kim Nation, but it'll say not on top of it. Yummy salad for JJ. Bacon Caesar salad. If I'm remembering yesterday correctly. What rhymes with Chem and then mix it with Nation? Yeah, like Phlegm Nation or Gem Nation. Some kind of weird word. Tem Nation. Sometimes cigar's just a cigar, my friend. That said, it blew my mind when you told me Nick Cage trivia. I know. Yeah, I knew you didn't know about that. I remember. But that's funny that Nicolas Cage's middle name is Kim. Shirt with Kim Nation, but the Kim is crossed out. Yeah. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Yes. Fruit salad is yummy, yummy. I think the Wiggles, they just put out like an EDM album or something. Like they redid some of their songs, but they're like, I don't know, more modernized. And there's the fruit salad versions on there. Disappeared. Yeah, Backyard Foundry, but you're back now. You reappeared. Them Nation, yes. Thought it was interesting. Nick Cage is related to Francis Ford Coppola, director of The Godfather. Oh yeah, the Coppola family or whatever. Yeah. I like some of Nick Cage's movies. He got some real clunkers though, man. I think he said though, like now he's got his financial situation a little bit ironed out, smoothed out, whatever. So now he's being more selective in his roles. Which shiny would you prefer? I like Ho-Oh better as a shiny Pokemon. I think Ho-Oh's the better shiny, but Lugia is slight edge to Lugia because it has the Psychic type. Psychic would be nice. Nice to have some Psychic moves on my team. But honestly, I'm happy to get whatever. Alright, here we go. Not shiny, so let's see. 2,500. When he started out in Hollywood, he renamed himself after the Marvel Comics character Luke Cage. Really? So he wouldn't be accused of rising his last name to fame. Oh, I didn't know that. Willy's Wonderland. No, I haven't. What's that, like a Five Nights at Freddy's knockoff or something? I should probably get around to watching it. The movie's funny. Isn't that like a horror comedy movie? To make Psyduck eat a burger. Yeah, Scamwich. He's eating a Scamwich there. I should watch the movie. I've never watched it yet. But way better than Five Nights. Yeah, I watched Five Nights at Freddy's. I didn't like it. But I didn't play the games. So, like, I didn't have that nostalgia factor or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna grab... I'm gonna grab myself a water from the fridge. Get your stopwatches ready. Because I'm gonna be back in 7 seconds, okay? So... 7 seconds, I will be back. 7 seconds starting now. We're back. Let's get it. Nothing there. 8 seconds. Come on with that nonsense. 8. Not a lie was told. 8.45 according to the stopwatch. It must have been a delay. 7.93. 7.93. That's basically you have to round down to 7. I forgot to close the fridge. No, it's closed. I've got 6 Mississippis. You Mississippis are taking too long. Didn't use a stopwatch, but 7.84. That's awesome that you can count in 1/100ths of a second. My least favorite Pokemon is either Clink or Vanillite. Both terrible designs. Oh, you didn't count. You just knew. Okay. You just knew what it was. You didn't even have to count. Big Pikachu, what's up? Good afternoon to you. How you doing, Big Pikachu? Ciao. Let's get the shiny. Just guessed. Okay. I gotta make fried rice again. That was good stuff. And maybe some chow mein sometime. Oh gosh, that is good. Zen Nation. See how long it took if we go back into live. That's true. I guess you could. One thing about the shorts that I don't like as well as the regular videos is you can't like double tap on the sides to move backwards and forwards 10 seconds. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it's you, let me know in the chat. Thank you very much. Shiny Vanillex to be chocolate and mint chip. Yeah, that would be neat, actually. Animates, XQR, you're back. Question, since you started HeartGold. What's a good starter? Well, you'd hunt, ideally, you'd hunt all three, right? You'd click on the Pokeball, you'd scan through the 3 Pokemon. If none of them are shiny, then you reset and you try again. Cam, I agree. Huge sausage fingers. You can't use the slider. What? Cam fried this rice. Talking about sliders and his sausage fingers. What are you going on about? Flash Gamer, hello. Patrolman Nation. What the heck? What do I gotta do to get a homemade cooked helping of Chem Nation chow mein? I don't know, man. I could ship you some, but it'd probably be expensive, and then it would be cold, and it might even not even be good anymore. Mail it to you. Yeah, I'll just put a scoop. I'll just put a scoop of chow mein in an envelope. Put a stamp on it. You just work here. I don't have the answers. Worth the risk. I gotta go get a carrot though. If I'm gonna make chow mein, I got a carrot, but I hate julienning the carrots. Still at her, that's right. Still at it. They definitely mail it, yeah, 100%. Pink Sauce Lady, what? You got 7.14 on the stopwatch. There you go, Kai. See, I told you. You went back and watched it, that's perfect. What did pink sauce taste like? I don't even know what pink sauce is. Some kind of a pink sauce? I don't even know. Chem Nation rhymes with M Nation. That's true. It does. It does. What? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, an pink sauce lady is an odd idea for prod. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know who you're talking about. Oh, pink sauce to everyone and it went bad. Oh, upon receiving, yeah, okay, ketchup and mayo together. Okay, all right. I think I remember hearing something about that. Mailed some special like sauce and it was all bad when they got it. Okay. Whoops. That's an expensive mistake. Bump, 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 ba-da-da-dum-bump. Yeah, if you're mixing sauces together, then it's got a limited shelf life. Like if I mix mayo and ketchup and mustard together for my hamburgers, like I gotta use it pretty much right away. Chem Nation rhymes with Deem Ration. No, it doesn't. Tomato vodka cream? What the heck? That doesn't sound too appetizing. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Hefty's a poet, and he didn't even realize that he was. Oat Nation? No, we don't talk about oats on the chat. You know this, Jedi. Chem Nation rhymes with Lugia shiny at 2520. Yes, that is a perfect rhyme if I ever heard a rhyme. No, we don't use that word here anymore. We don't use the M word in the chat anymore. Seen more poetry on social media than I was expecting this year. Yes, one post. Ration. Yes, that's the way you say it. You butchered the... Yeah, ration, I know. I had to try to rhyme part of the word at least. Manganese? No. No vacations. No vacations on the word, but we don't like that. Barley? What? What barley? Yeah, potassium, that's okay. Whoa, King of the Tyrant Lizards as shiny, shiny, shiny. We didn't get a shiny yet, but thank you, King of the Tyrant Lizard, for the $5. Can we get some hype in the chat? Very generous. Donut hype. Chem Nation, yeah, that's what we gotta say. Hype, hype, hype. Caught a shiny Duskull in Pokemon Go right now. Sending the luck your way. Thank you. Thanks for sending some luck. Shiny Duskull. Very nice. Why is that not working? Chemdono, Chemdono. That's weird. Sometimes it does that for people. It doesn't actually like post the emote for some reason. I don't know why. 209 on the likes. Thank you very much for the 209 likes. We could potentially hit 225 today, maybe even 250. Who knows? Who knows? Everybody got to double tap your mobile devices if you haven't done that yet. And thanks for the new subscribers. If it is you, let me know in the chat. I'd love to hit 82,020 today. Yeah, just changing one color on a shiny can make the whole thing better, as with Lugia. Yeah, I don't think shiny Pokemon always need to, every single
Shiny,
color needs to be
shiny,
changed.
shiny.
A perfect example for me would be Wingull, right? Wingull, that just the blue stripes on the Wingull's wings change to green, and I think that's beautiful. That doesn't even rhyme. Did you do the Come Nation? No, we don't. Not coming to the nation, no. Thanks for the new subscriber. But yeah, they don't have to. Because we got too much medical advice going on, telling people to take supplements with magnesium in it. So we stopped talking about it. Toasters on sale, going to show self-control and not buy it. Yeah, because you have a toaster, right? Wingull shiny is great. You have it and you love it. No doctors in the chat. Well, we may have doctors. Who knows? But I think a doctor would probably not be like giving people medical advice online. It's dangerous? What, your toaster's dangerous? There you go. Tyrant Lizards works at a medical center. There you go. That basically makes you a doctor. That's what House did. Well, House is a fictional television show. He probably had just he probably had more information than just, oh man, my leg hurts. Okay, then you need to do this for it. Here we go. Doctor, my leg hurts. Oh gosh, really? Okay, I'm prescribing you 35 milligrams of this medication. 22-year-olds, one of the sideburners are burnt out. Heats up the cupboards? Yikes. Okay, so maybe you do need a new toaster. The actor who played House was my patient once, actually. What? What patient? You're a doctor? What do you mean? Hugh Laurie? Brave Little Toaster? That's a good movie. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Wish me luck on the starter hunt. Good luck. Animates. Sir Hugh Laurie. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, a nurse. Okay, I didn't. Yeah, I maybe I did know that. Maybe I did know that. Sir Hugh Laurie was a patient of yours. That's kind of cool. Did you get an autograph? I don't know if that's inappropriate. Oh man, my leg's all busted up. I need some medical attention. Okay, we'll get you that right away. Can I get your autograph? Hugh Laurie, yeah, he did a really good job in that role. I don't know, what else have I seen him in? I only know him from House, I think. I think I only knew him from House, and then when I saw an interview with him and he had his like actual like English accent, it like threw me right off. By the way, I need you to sign this. Pulls out a t-shirt, yeah. Stuart Little, okay. And oh right, he was in Friends. The dad from from Stuart Little, okay. Yeah, the season 4 finale of Friends. Yeah, that's right. I remember now that he was in Friends. But at the time, I hadn't watched Friends. Jeez. Still nothing here. Thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Let me know. He's pretty funny. Dr. Cockroach in Monsters vs. Aliens. I mean, if it's a voice acting part, then I'm never gonna know who the voice is. Had him sign his medical documents. Does that count? Yeah, you gotta sign your release form, and it's just like a piece of paper with like the signature cut off, and then underneath it's your shirt. Yeah, just sign on the line down here. You know when kids, they like put a fake permission form on top of their detention slip to get their parents to sign it? I'm afraid to have to agree with your friend, Phoebes. Have to agree with your friend, Phoebes. I don't remember that part. I don't remember that, Mia. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, let's get this. It's iconic. Maybe I gotta go watch that part or something after. Somebody gotta send me the clip in Discord so I can watch it. I don't think it's inappropriate for medical professionals to ask for an autograph. Maybe if you're in like the middle of like providing medical care. I know we're about to give you the gas for your surgery. You know, it's anesthesia, but can I get your autograph first? You know, just in case. And it seems perfectly clear to me that you two were on a break. Oh, that's the part, okay. Huge power outage in Toronto. The coworkers get the day off, man. They're like, sorry, Jerry. We got a power outage, so you gotta take care of it. Really, a power outage? How exactly are you notifying me? Short bit, okay, that's what it was? When they were asking his opinion on whether or not they were on a break? I mean, they were on a break, weren't they? Chem Nation, can you guess when you get the shiny? This encounter right here. That's my guess. Olaf is back. Welcome back, Olaf. Oh, I was wrong. I guessed wrong. After the treatment is done, yeah, maybe. You done with the rhyming, yeah. Hen Nation, all that. Hen's not even a rhyme with chem. But we're looking maybe if we can get, we got an hour left. We can get 10 more subscribers. That'd be awesome. That is the real question to this day. Unclear whether they were or weren't on a break. I mean, clearly Ross believed that they were. Yeah, watch the next one will be it. One autograph I don't want is in the moment is from the proctologist. Now that I got you here, do you mind signing this t-shirt? Your money, Diego, is on reset 2579. 2579. That's coming up quick. That's coming up fast. We'll get that today. About 1,000 per. So, not tomorrow, but the day after. If we don't get the shiny, by Thursday, we'll be over odds between the two games. Glad you stay strong. Yes, you would have given up. You know what? I've said it before, and I'm not just saying it, but I couldn't, like, I live stream for the 5 hours now, Monday to Friday, and I couldn't be standing here for 5 hours Monday to Friday just resetting over and over if y'all weren't here chatting with me and keeping me company. The t-shirt says no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I got my yearly checkup. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Can I use my finger? Oh, yeah, no thanks. Ifs, ands, or buts about it. Gosh, I got my yearly checkup. How come, maybe there should be a doctor's office that sells those t-shirts. I don't know how many people would wear that gladly though. That'd be like a gag gift. We had Eric pulling a fast one into chat here, so now we're 11 subscribers away from our goal today, to make me feel safe. I don't want to start the stream tomorrow and we'll be back under 82,000. Johnny Ends would be miserable without the stream. I'm glad I can keep you company, Tyrant Lizards, while you're working on yours. Short visit, food's ready shortly. Okay, what do you have in Meta Champion? Insane to Palkia hunt, watching you, to completely honest. Well, I'm glad that not only you guys keeping me company, but I'm keeping you company for your hunts. Probably wear it just to be defiant. No ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, he would wear that for sure. Dr. House. You get home. Does this t-shirt, dear, does this t-shirt make me the butt of some kind of joke? Chicken, oh, dippers and chips and fries. Nice. I immediately read that as chicken diapers. Chicken dippers sounds good though. And some French fries. Nice. The butt of some kind of joke. Chicken burger. That sounds good. What about a chicken Big Mac? You think I'm gonna get both of them? Olaf, I'm gonna stop. As soon as one of the two shines, that's it. That's as much as I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna continue to hunt for the other one. Favorite shiny? What's my favorite shiny? Score Bunny. Score Bunny's my favorite shiny. If you have this Scarlet and Violet DLC, it should be a pretty quick hunt. You get a lot of Score Bunnies in the wild there. Started the final Masuda Family Gen 3, 40 eggs for Spheal. Nice. Probably feels like, oh wait, you're doing eggs. You're doing eggs, okay. Burger King and McDonald's collaboration when? What kind of fast food places have ever done that? The McWhopper, like. I'm trying to think if anyone's ever done that. Which fast food places have done something like that. But yeah, I could potentially get them both on the same encounter. That would be possible. BK already has a Big Mac. What do they call it? The Big King or something? Diaper Nation? No, no. No, Jedi. I'm not reading your nonsense anymore. You and your mishearings are driving me crazy. Finally collected all my Fuecoco eggs. You have 360 eggs to hatch, currently at 77. I mean, that's a decent chance you get the shiny. Yeah, the Big King or whatever, their version of the Big Mac. Big Mac is obviously better. I like the Big Mac better. But man, the Whopper's so good. Uh, 80 to be Diaper Nation. Maybe. I hope not, though. Yeah, don't call me Diaper Nation. I don't like that. The Chicken Whopper. I wouldn't like that either. I like getting the Impossible Whopper if I have the option. Long chicken? What? I'll eat the Impossible Whopper. I like to pretend that it's healthier for me. RNG, bro, keep it up. Stay strong. Thank you. It is RNG. That's it. It'll show up eventually. It has to. Has to show up. By law, it has to, so. Pretty solid. You get the Roadhouse King. Okay. I think Burger King here has like a Whopper Junior meal for like $5 or something now. It's the Whopper. The Angry Whopper. Yeah, Angry Whopper's really good. Flame Grilled McRib. What? I like people like to pretend McDonald's isn't good food. Like, isn't tasty food. And then they pretend that it's bad, even though it's like probably the most famous fast food restaurant in the whole world. Angry Whopper? No, Whopper. Whopper Burger. Congrats, thank you, Charlie. We're looking to hit 82,020 by the end of the live stream and the subscribers. So if anyone here is watching, you're not yet subscribed, consider hitting that subscribe button. Great way to support the channel. Working our way up to 100 slowly and surely. But if we get to 82,020 today, I feel pretty safe. Let's see, nothing there. If they had a double fish fillet at McDonald's, you'd go nuts. They do? Don't they? Don't they have a double fish? You can double up the fish on there, I think. But the fillet of fish is amazing. I love that. That's probably one of my favorites. But you need to eat like 3 or 4 of them. They're not that filling. Some bad ones. McDonald's is mostly good. Consistency can be meh. I've never really had a consistency problem with McDonald's. Thinking above McDonald's make me laugh. It's fast food. Yeah, it's not like you're going to a 5-star restaurant. It's fast food, but I mean, it's tasty. I mean, now it's really expensive. Really? Yeah, that 40 years ago, people go to BK then when they've had one too many. All right, let me see. I'm gonna pull up the McDonald's app and see on my phone if I could find it. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. The cost to quality ratio. It's not. It's so expensive now. Like, it's ridiculous. I haven't really eaten there in a while.
Subscriber.
Ooh, all new low price for coffee at McDonald's. Apparently. Okay, let me just see here. Order. Chicken and fish. View all. Quality was better back then, maybe. It's all about profits. You gotta cut all the corners you can. Look at that, Jerry. Double fillet of fish. Whoop, 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 whoop. Keep forgetting your items. You got to double check every time. That's frustrating. Don't think the quality was better. It was just like, yeah, for 89 cents, this is good. Fish, yuck. I like the fillet of fish. But man, we went to, the other day, Domino's Pizza had like 50% off all pizzas or something. So my wife ordered pizzas, brought them home, and one of the pizzas was wrong. They got small pizzas for the kids. One got pepperoni pizza, standard pepperoni. The other one just got cheese with like a garlic sauce. But they gave us 2 garlic cheese pizzas instead of one of each. So I was like, all right, I'll go back. And I went back there and like I told them to fix it, but they just put the order. They just put the order into the regular queue, and I had to wait like 25 minutes for them to remake my pizza, and it was really frustrating. By the time I got home, my pizza was already getting cold. All right, what nuts are you guys into? Double fillet of fish is here, baby. Oh, you got it. Where you are as well? What? How do I say that? Chongfla from Mizoram. Nobody knows my state. I don't know. Where is that? It's like you'd think if they screwed up your order and they had to like remake it, that they would try to like, you know, prioritize it, but they're like, no, it just goes right to the bottom of the list. Told Domino's that you're a hardcore YouTube streamer. I'm gonna tell my subscribers all about this. What's happening? We're up to 82,011 and now 2 people. Come on now. I understand mistakes happen, especially when you're really busy. But the fact that they made me wait like an additional 25 minutes to fix it, I didn't like that. First fillet of fish 3 weeks ago is not bad. I love the fillet of fish, but they're not super filling. Like I need to eat 2 fillet of fish minimum. I would eat 3 or 4, but it's just too expensive. Cam with the Domino's sponsorship. Yeah, that's not my first place that I would choose, but Eric and Eric's alt, maybe. Use your coupon code KEM20 to save 20% off your full price pizza. Your full price pizza order of $100 or more. Let's get that. Able to tell, it was, oh, all right, I was able to will the double fish into existence. Get that Big Mac fish fillet. Get that Big Mac fish fillet. Big Mac fish. They did something like that here earlier too. That you can like mix and match. There was like the land, sea, and air burger or something. It had like a Big Mac patty and a fish patty and a chicken patty on the burger. Fast food fish sandwiches are pretty good. The spicy fish from Popeyes was pretty good. Basically like walleye. Yeah, not fishy at all. Okay. I think McDonald's uses cod or something, which is pretty similar to walleye. Gen 5 Fusion at McDonald's. Gen 5 remakes confirmed. Yeah, but it was for limited time only. You could actually at McDonald's like get a like the I don't know, a burger with like a regular burger but with like a fish patty on it as well. Americans hate to change. We get all the cool stuff. Yeah, you guys get some pretty cool stuff out there. It took forever for us to get the Grimace Shake. I don't think they have those burgers anymore. The land, sea, air burger, or whatever they called it. I think it was just limited time only. Let me just click burgers and see what shows up. Big Mac, double Big Mac with no meat, Western quarter pounder with cheese, quarter pounder BLT, quarter pounder without cheese, double Western barbecue quarter pounder. Holy moly, there's a lot. Yeah, I don't see it now. It must have been limited time only. McDonald's pizza. Apparently that was pretty good. I don't ever remember having it though. Hey, Yush, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. How about yourself? Ooh, we are 4 likes away from 225. We can get 4 more likes real soon. We'll get a like goal of 250 pinned up in the chat. But we need 4 more likes and 9 more subscribers. That's the goal for today, at least. That's today's goal. I'm doing well though, yeah, Ayush. How's it been? How you been? How you doing today? We've had over 5,100 total encounters on these birds. Hopefully one of them shown soon. But yeah, you're wondering, Elden Ring, basically Legend of Zelda, but you play as yourself. Or Conan the Barbarian. I heard, yeah, I've been hearing it's pretty similar to Legend of Zelda, but like a lot harder. Yeah, the birthday was good. We went out, I played Go Fest and everything. Went out with my daughter to the park and we played Go Fest all day, and it was a hot day, man. It was hot, but we had a lot of fun, got some good shinies. But yeah, and then my wife made me a peanut butter silk pie. Like a copycat Perkins recipe, and it was so good. I was not expecting that at all, but man, it was really good. Only hard because the game doesn't tell you anything. Otherwise, it's reasonable. But what about like fighting the enemies? Are like the bosses pretty hard to defeat? Completely played through both versions Ocarina recently. The Nintendo Switch Online, the 64, and the 3DS. Yeah, it's such a good game. I was actually thinking about playing the 3D versions again. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on the 3DS. Kermit the Frog here. Yeah, that's right. 82,000 on the subs. We're hoping to hit 82,020 by the end of stream. 40 minutes left. 1 subscriber every 2 minutes. The end of the stream is usually the slowest, so maybe we get to 15. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. 3 likes away from 225 though. What shinies do y'all get? We got a lot. Between the two of us, we got a lot. Neither of us got a Venipede. Neither of us got an Umbreon. I'm trying to think. There might have been one other line of Pokemon that neither of us got. I didn't get Necrozma, but my daughter did. I didn't get Ducklet, but my daughter did. I got some Rockruffs and she didn't. Oh, neither of us got Corsola either. Neither of us got a shiny Corsola. Demon Games, look at that, whatever that means. Shiny Starly, no, we purposely ignored those. Okay, boss fights are hard if you don't understand the mechanics of the gameplay. Is Legend of Zelda but on molasses. When you hit the attack button, you are committing until the animation is done. Oh, okay. Corsola was only shiny in eggs? I thought the wild ones were shiny. I thought the ones in the wild could be shiny. Maybe somebody can confirm, but I was told, I thought the ones on the incense could be shiny. Yeah, shiny on the incense, yeah. Yeah, between my daughter and I, we probably saw like, you know, well over 100 between the two of us, but neither of us got the shiny, unfortunately. That was one that I really wanted. I really wanted Corsola and Umbreon, I think were my top 2. And I didn't get either of them, and neither did my daughter. Oh, our Ocarina for a second. Yeah, the bosses are pretty easy. Yeah, he's talking about Elden Ring. Johnny. Which Johnny is that with the GR now? I do have eggs though. Like, I do have some 7-kilometer eggs left to hatch. So, I mean, there's still a chance, I guess. Let me open up Pogo. Let me just see what could be in the eggs. Definitely more forgiving. There's no stamina bar. Well, there is in the new games. But yeah, okay. But you can't turtle behind a shield like in Elden Ring. Okay. Let me look at my eggs here. Oh, yeah, okay. There's a chance. There's a chance of the Corsola. Yeah, they did add stamina. I actually kind of like that. It made it a little extra challenging. Yeah, but it's only for climbing. Well, and running too, I guess. Sometimes you're trying to run away from a difficult enemy. Like the Guardians or something, they chase you down. Go to Pokemon Go Fest. Yeah, me and my daughter, we went. We played. We played both days. Got a lot of shinies between the two of us, but a couple of target Pokemon that we both really wanted and neither of us got. Neither of us got Umbreon. Neither of us got Corsola. Neither of us got a Venipede. Hard time with Phantom Ganon, but after I figured it out, you had to swing your sword earlier than expected. Yeah. To reflect his like those energy balls or whatever. Yeah, imagine the quest, some quests in Ocarina of Grueling if stamina was factored in, yeah. But Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are amazing games. I would love them to completely remake those games with like HD graphics. Diego does stuff saying this is going to be the shiny. All right, I'm seeing your message now, so let's pretend that this will be the shiny. You got 10 to 14 Necrozma. Your uncle got 30? Any of them shiny? Any of them shiny? I did 15 Necrozma raids. I did not get a shiny. Venipede, not very common. Yeah, I didn't notice too many Venipedes. But no, I didn't get a shiny Venipede. I was hoping to. Both versions of Majora's Mask, the 3D's graphics are great, just the low resolution. Remakes? Yeah, they have remakes. They're not HD, they're 3D. 3D remakes, not HD though. I'm talking about like a HD remake like for the Switch or the Switch successor, whatever comes next. You know, 1080p. Link playthrough, just gotta use a short sword, shield, and bow. Maybe a few spells, okay. Yeah, I never played Elden Ring. I probably won't. Shiny raid, first raid. Oh man, that's like my daughter. She got a shiny Necrozma on the very first raid, and I didn't get one at all. All right, Eric, cut that out. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button right up here. Let's get to 82,020 by the end of the stream. Gotta do it. We gotta do it. Unreal remake of Ocarina of Time or something like that. But like, I really want like a beautiful HD version. I bet my money, but I don't have any money, so you left a like instead. Thank you very much. Don't make me put the fresh 82,000. You know what? I'm gonna do it. 82,000 freshly sub goals gone in timeout now. If they ported the remakes from 3DS to Switch like they did Luigi's Mansion, it'd be perfect. But the 3DS versions aren't HD though. Right? Isn't it? Like, weren't they just like, they were made into 3D for the thing? Yeah, but I meant like an official remake, like for an actual official Nintendo remake, not just like a fan-made person did it on the engine. They would be on the Switch though. Like, yeah, I mean, we can play it on the Switch, like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask on a Switch, and Nintendo Online. Like the Nintendo Online, the like ports from the N64. But I want like completely remade from the ground up. New textures and everything. All right, who's messing around here? Let's stop that. Stop that. Let's get the sub count go up. We're definitely dipping below 82,000 overnight. Meta Champions back from food. How are your chicken dippers? Upscaled? Okay, maybe it would be good. I don't know. I never played it on there, but they still have like they're still like, don't they have like the polygon textures or something? Nintendo games behind a paywall. Let me buy them individually instead of just have to have a subscription. It's also possible that somebody in the chat has like 5 different accounts and they subbed with all of them, and YouTube's like, hey, you can't do that. Bum bum bum. But yeah, the N64 games, you gotta have the subscription, right? To be able to play them. You can't just purchase them individually from like the eShop. They're like, no, you have to pay a yearly or monthly fee to play them. Only 2 of your accounts are subbed to you. You should only be 1, right? HD graphics would go crazy, right? See? Or at least on the Switch successor, whatever the new console is that's gonna be more powerful. It would sell. People would buy it. I don't know if it's worth it though, how much money it would cost for them to make that and all that. I was always hoping for that for remakes on the Switch HD, and but you know, once they released it in the eShop or the Nintendo Online, I kind of lost hope that they were gonna do that. Resolution is low on the 3DS, like Luigi's Mansion. They could HD it for the Switch. As far as graphics go, they look significantly better. Well, yeah, they'd be a little bit better. Oh, 225, right on. There we go. There we go. I want to know who like just subscribed at a bunch of accounts, cuz YouTube's deleting them now. Unreal Engine runs on the Switch? Really? Is it really? I don't know, man. That'd be I would think that'd be sluggish. They already look better than Scarlet and Violet, maybe. Yeah, a little bit. Scarlet and Violet run so poorly. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum. Nothing there. We got half an hour left in the live stream. A lot of bit. What? Yoshi's Crafted World runs with, oh really? Same with Pikmin 4, okay. Gotcha, with Unreal Engine 4, really? Yeah, seriously, what's going on with the sub count? Like, you guys are making me mad. I'm gonna be so angry, I'm gonna spit on the ground right away. Oh, you said a little bit, looks like a lot a bit better. Oh, okay. You mean a lot, you mean on the 3DS it looks better. The sub count is gonna be in timeout for the rest of the day. anytime I see like a bunch of subs come in kind of all at once, like one after another, after another, after another like that, I figure it's somebody with like multiple accounts messing around. Scarlet and Violet look like PS2 games, yeah, and they ran really poorly. I don't know. We've come so far in video games, and yet some of the ones on the Nintendo, they still look so terrible. I'm okay with HD remakes as long as they have quality of life upgrades. Yeah. Ocarina Majora's Mask run at 30 frames per second. Okay. And 6420. Oh, so it feels, yeah, okay. That'd be a noticeable difference, I would think. I'd consider playing them again if they run better on the next Switch. Yeah. That's what I mean, on the next Switch, if maybe they made it HD or something. PS2 though, I haven't played my PlayStation 2 in years and years. I used to have Spider-Man 2 for the PlayStation 2. I don't have it anymore. I'm guessing I traded it in. Yeah, but I bet by the end of the live stream, we're going to be back under 81,000 or under 82,000 again. Some of the Pokemon textures will be pretty solid in Scarlet and Violet, but the frame issues were not very enjoyable, right? Picked up 2 old Harry Potter games for the PS2. 2 old Harry Potter games. How are those? I never played them. Who wanted it? Yeah, let's get Zelda. Zelda HD. Instead of Luigi's Mansion. I never played Luigi's Mansion anything. Looks like a game I would enjoy, but I've just never decided not to spend money on it. New Pokemon models, that darn performance, yeah. Harry Potter games for the PS1. Alright. First 3 games were good, started going downhill, Goblet of Fire, okay. Yeah, I never played any of the Harry Potter games. Bongo player waiting us for a part in the Ho-Oh theme? What, the bongo player? I haven't really been listening to the theme. I got the music on low, so I can't really hear it. Sorcerer's Stone is great. The Gringotts parts, okay. PS1, Sorcerer's Stone. The Philosopher's Stone. How come in the US they call it the Sorcerer's Stone? Still nothing there. It has bongo drums in it? Okay. I've got the volume low and I'm talking, so I can't really hear the game music. Bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. They were too dumb to know what a philosopher was. Oh. Is that what it was? They didn't think people would know? They didn't think people would know for real? Yeah, in Canada it's Philosopher's Stone still. Bum bum bum. That's what you've heard? Okay. Alright. Ooh, is it raining out here? Oh, I don't want it to rain. I gotta cut the grass. I guess if it's raining, I won't be cutting the grass today. Let's see. It just says cloudy. There's no rain predicted at all. So I don't know if it rained or not. No clue if it's true, but it sounds right. Philosopher's too big of a word for the children. Not us Canadians, okay. Philosophizer. Yep, that's a real one. Philosopher refers to scholar, and the editors didn't want people to get confused what Flamel's occupation was. Okay. I see. Just kind of a weird thing. So instead they called him a sorcerer. Ben Stiller in Dodgeball said that. Oh, Philosophizer. Yeah, it's a good... Ben Stiller's really good. He's pretty funny. Nothing there yet. 2605. 2655, that's your call? That's your call, Spike? Right on. Thanks for 54 people hanging out here. 226 on the likes. I really appreciate it. If we do have any new subscribers here today, let me know in the chat. Sorcerer sounds like magic. Philosopher sounds like boring. That must have been why they changed it. Stiller is a good one. I love his character roles. Like he's really good. 2615 Shiny Lugia, that's your prediction? Okay, Jay. End the live stream in about 25 minutes. 2:30 p.m. Central Time. So yeah, 24 minutes or so from now. Cooking with Chem Nation. This week's recipe, oats. No. We don't say oat on the channel, we say out. Have you gotten a rare mark in Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, I've got some rare mark Pokemon. That Recluse mark is good. Yeah, they should have called it their Harry Potter and the Magical Philosopher's Stone. That's what they should have called it. First film looked entertaining. Even if the proper title had been kept, people would have watched. Well, the movie, they called it the Philosopher's Stone, right? The book, they didn't. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Found a rare mark shiny Gulpin. Hey, congrats. The rare marks are pretty rare. The uncommon marks, those are very common. Harry Potter and the Magic Oats. No. Nope, we don't talk about that. Oh, really? Your movie says Sorcerer too? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, the movie in the US was Sorcerer too. Okay. I guess that would have been confusing. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone? What is this? I thought it was Sorcerer. Yeah, that would have been confusing, I guess. Cooking show? What would you cook? I would never have a cooking show. Made sure to get Philosopher when we got the Blu-rays. Okay. So you got the original title on it. Cooking stream or the end of the stream when the food is still in the oven. Kim says, we'll pick this up again next time. Takes it out of the oven at the start of the next stream, all burnt up. We gotta make a cooking show where, like, always on the cooking show, they put the ingredients together, they put it in the oven, and then they already have the finished product made. They gotta have a show where they, like, actually cook it live. You making baking a cake, and then you're just standing there waiting for the cake to be cooked. Come on now, let's get this. 2613. A philosopher is a teacher, is it? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ugh. I wonder what, like, a first edition, like, Harry Potter book from the UK is worth. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, like, first edition from the UK, the original print or whatever. Imagine it'd be pretty expensive. Chem Nation cooking show? Yeah, I wouldn't even watch that. And it'd be my own show. Always laughed in the Meet the Parents when the family cat goes missing. Says, did you milk him? Oh yeah, did you milk him too? Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. You tried to milk him too, didn't you? Somewhere between $3 and $40,000. I would say that's probably within that range, yeah. I was hoping for a little more precision though. Bum, 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 bum. One sold in 2007, 900 pounds. Wow, okay, so... Oh, 9,000. Wow, 9,000 pounds. For the first edition Harry Potter, that's pretty expensive. So painfully awkward, but it's funny. Yeah, it's a good one. I know during that time, De Niro was the mob boss playing guy, but he's really funny. Yeah, he's really good in that. I thought when I watched Cape Fear, I thought it was really weird, like watching Robert De Niro put on like this fake accent. It sounded really odd. Juan's back. No Juan's back. What are you talking about? If we have any brand new subscribers here today, let me know in the chat. Let me know if you're a new subscriber today. We are getting close we're close to 3,000 now on each bird, almost 6,000 total. But I guess, what are we at, 5,200? I didn't say a boat, I said a boat. Someone named Ash from the chat. We got an Ash here. Why do you ask, baby Mewtwo? De Niro is probably one of the best actors ever, but he gets no points for them awful kicks in The Irishman. Comps are widely all over the place. Oh, you're Ash, okay. You changed your name. What do you mean, the comps? Oh, okay, seen wildly as high as 3K, as low as 100. So, what, for the book you mean? I guess depending on the condition? 80 in The Irishman. What the studio held over De Niro's head to force him into the adventures of Rocky and Bullwinkle. Yeah, there has to be more variables. Yeah, just first print, etc. I don't know what other variables there would be, like, other than condition. I'm talking about the original, the UK, the first run, the first print kind of thing. Like when you look at the inside of the jacket, you can see what print run it is. Still funny scene though, supposed to be playing a 35-year-old. Oh, and he's throwing kicks like an 80-year-old man. Oh, okay. I don't know. I haven't seen The Irishman in years. I don't really remember much about it. I don't even know if I watched the whole movie. Apparently, according to some people, De Niro's all an old washed-up actor. He wasn't even very good. That's what somebody said about him. You call Pokemon its real name or nickname? Usually I just keep it the real name, but in this Nuzlocke, we're nicknaming the Pokemon. Yeah, Joe Pesci coming out of retirement was something, yeah. He said, I think he said for a while he was just sick of playing like mob bosses or like gangsters or whatever. Yeah, Robert De Niro's an amazing actor. But he criticized the politician, so the politician said that he was no good and that he was like a terrible actor and all that. You should name Pokemon more often. Yeah, we could. First prints, and then there are runs within the prints. Are there? I don't know. Like, I know when you open up the inside of the jacket, like, you can get a first edition, but then within the first edition, there's different print runs. So, like, first print, second print, but then I didn't know there's runs within the runs. eBay looking right now, okay. No, he doesn't. He doesn't like him. Pokemon's real name is Pocket Monsters. Yeah, it's Pokemon short for Pocket Monsters. In fact, in Japan, are they still called Pocket Monsters, the games? I know, like, originally when the games came out, they were called Pocket Monsters in Japan, and in Canada it was Pokemon. Do they still call them Pocket Monster in Japan, or no? I would think they do? Okay, I was thinking maybe they didn't. I wasn't sure. Still call it Pocket Monster? Okay. So if you go to Japan, do you go to the Pokemon Center or do you go to the Pocket Monster Center? Ultra Moon on eBay, 2820. Okay. Not bad. Is that new? Is that used? Since Gen 3. Oh, the old cards had Pocket Monster, but did Gen 3 cards say Pokemon? Okay. On the back. Plays Pokemon Go? Maybe he does. Who knows? Bump, bump, bump. Just a few minutes here, like 13 minutes left. Hey, Cameron. Let's see if we can get a last minute shiny here. Last 13 minutes. It was called just the Center. Okay. Used copy. Okay. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and Ultra Sun are great games. They're great games. Love shiny hunting in them because you have the Sun, right? So I know you've been looking for Moon, wanting to get the Moon. Yeah, but it's got the box, the case, or whatever in it. Okay. Wish you luck. Thank you, Devin. Thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful day, you too. Juan said this one's going to be shiny, but it wasn't. What are you talking about? You couldn't even get one of your guesses right. Friend of mine who went to Japan last month got denied entry at every ramen shop that wasn't a tourist attraction. Really? So, like, he wants to go to an actual ramen place that, like, the locals would eat at. They'd be like, no. That's too bad. Prediction is the final encounter of the stream. If we get it today, it will definitely be the final encounter of the live stream. In fact, whenever we get shiny Ho-Oh or Lugia, it will be even if we get it the first encounter. Come on now. I think you're right. After all, I need Ultra Moon. Yeah, for hunts like Latias, Kyogre coming up. Yeah, that's right. And then once you get both, right, then you can hunt the third one. Like, you can get Rayquaza, you can get Landorus, right, Giratina.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Assassin, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. This one won't be shiny. All right, maybe you'll get this one right. Nothing there. So these ramen places, what they didn't want like tourists in there. Steam Infinity and there will be no shiny. What? Infinitely? What do you mean? And there'll be no shiny? I can't go to infinity and never get a shiny. That can never happen. That's breaking the law. This one might be shiny. Then that's always correct. That is always correct. How many resets was the Electrode? 7,582. 7,582. Who knows? Maybe he was intoxicated. Skrillbo. Maybe he was walking into each place with a big cough, right? He was coughing all over the place. Under odds, still pretty good. I mean, yes, a little bit under odds on the electrode. Yeah, a little bit under odds. It was encounters on the electrode. Yeah, technically they were encounters. No tattoo, no visible tattoos, no, not drinking, okay. But yeah, they were like encounters, I guess. Since I wasn't resetting the game, just running away. Nothing there. Might still be some time before getting to Gen 3 legendaries, though, determined by how certain a 1% call-in pseudo is. Oh gosh. What do you mean? What are you gonna do first? A 1% call-in pseudo, the Bagon or something else? Oh, resets and gold, silver, crystal. Yes, okay. JJ, are you leaving? Okay, bye. I have a friend who hit a lot of local ramen joints with 0 issues. Alright, you going for the Salamence, right on. We only got about 8 minutes left here in the live stream. We hit 82,000 subscribers today. I know that overnight we'll likely drop down to below 82,000, which I was hoping wouldn't happen. Bath homes, sure, but never food joints. Okay. Yeah, I don't know enough about that. I've never been to Japan. I don't know about tourism in Japan. Once heard there are a lot of proud Japanese chefs extremely offended when you don't like the food, a cultural thing. Due to petty streamers, not surprised they refuse people. I mean, it could be that, who knows? There's always more to the story. Well, usually there is. Owned by generational owners, okay. Nothing there. Opposite legendary if you want. English and Japanese menus have a significant price difference. The shiny will be last minute, could be. Could be. Could be. We only have a little bit of time left here. Little bit of time left. Nothing there yet, but it's coming up soon. He yells at you? Seabolt Kalos Elite 4, you say no and he yells at you? I don't remember that. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I don't remember that part. 230 on the likes though, appreciate it. Little bit of time, yes, that's right. One more call rate 3, ugh, the old fish. The Relicanth. Little bit equals 6 minutes, yeah, about 6 minutes left. 2662 maybe we'll take it up to. Nice little palindrome there. Also a recent story about a Yugi tuber getting denied entry to locals after he bought OCG cards to play in the tournaments. Yeah, I don't know enough about that. I don't have an opinion. Wants to be, Chem makes me want to buy a Game Boy and Soul Silver. Do you get both Ho and Lugia and Soul Silver? Yeah, you can get both in each game. Like the old Game Boy games, when you got Ho-Oh and Silver got you Lugia. No, even in the original games, you got both. 22K, I think you mean 82K, Amy, but thank you. We'll by tomorrow we'll be back under, unfortunately. We'll be over when I by the time the stream starts tomorrow, we'll be back down to 81,000 something. He says cooking is an art, and if you say no, he calls you a fool. Okay. I didn't remember that. Yeah, 82K, but yeah, we'll drop down below 82,000 overnight, unfortunately. Wakes up with only 22K. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to probably stream that day. It stopped after I got my Lugia. No, I believe you get both of them. Speaking of, congrats on 55K. Oh, stop that. Yeah, both versions on both systems. Yeah, one is just post-game, though. One is post-game. I give Lugia the luck of being shiny. I'm happy with either of them. Whichever one shines first, that's the one we're going to use on the Nuzlocke. This is a Nuzlocke that we're working on. But yeah, whichever one shines first, that's the one I'm using. I'm not going to continue to hunt the second one. Congrats on 1 subscriber. Come on. Jerry, congrats on 1. There you go. Jerry's got a subscriber now. I think you get the feather for the later legend. Yeah, Pewter City. Yeah, something like that once you get to Kanto. And maybe, is it when you say, when you fix the magnet train or something? Is that what it is? 80 other multiples of 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, that's true. 80 other multiples of 1,000. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Lugia 2655. That'll be today. I think we'll take it up to 2662. I think we'll go to today. 2662. First Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Blue. Pokemon Blue way back in the 90s. Alright. Just threw some words on the screen. Yeah, you definitely put some words up there. If you have to give you a play button for 1 subscriber, man, they'd go bankrupt. Imagine how, and then you'd have to wait like it'd be like years wait to get your play button. They wouldn't be able to keep up. I thought at one point maybe they did, but I thought at one point they sent play buttons for 10,000 years ago, but that might not be true. First Pokemon game was Legends Arceus for you. Okay. That's an interesting game because it's so different than all the other Pokemon games. Like a pin on button. Like a set of cufflinks or something. I think you're right. 10K I feel was a thing. Yeah, I don't know, but now like it's so, you know, so many channels have 10,000. 100,000's really hard. Really hard to get to. It'd be nice if they did even just sent you a pin or something at 10K would be cool. You'd feel bad if English wasn't my first language. That's right. I wouldn't criticize anybody's English if it wasn't their first language. And if I criticize anyone's English, that just means I like you, because I would never do that to like random people that I didn't know or whatever. You finished Legends. There you go. Like goal over 9,000? Nah. The most likes we ever had on a stream was 2,300. 2,300 likes. Alright, come on now. Let's get this. We got a few more encounters before the end of stream. We're technically into overtime for a few encounters. And then if we don't get it today, then there's always tomorrow. Can botch my name. You like thinking of changing your name to, yeah, Icarus or Icarus. I don't even know how to say that. Pronounce it. Wonder what Mr. Beast's 300,000 subs play button will be made from. 300,000 subs? What do you mean? There's no play button for that. Next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Well, it'll shine before then. Oh, 300 million. There's a play button for 300 million? $300 million. Interesting. Spotlight today. Ooh, what's Spotlight? Okay. Let's see. Hundo Binacle. So is that what it is? Is it Binacle tonight? If it is, then no, I'm not gonna play. I've got plenty of Binacle shinies. 300 million, assume they give him one? Well, I don't know. Did they give him one at 200,000? Or 200 million, I mean? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Whoever the new subscriber is, let me know in the chat. We hit 82,000 subscribers today. We'll hit it again tomorrow. Okay, right after Go Fest, right? When it's spawning all weekend long. When did you get your play button? When you get it, can you let me sign it? No, I can't do that. One thing always surprised me, Japan, smaller than Ontario in terms of land. Well, Ontario's massive. Yeah, it's smaller for sure. What's the population in Japan? Next week is Tynamo and Togedemaru. Okay, the electric mouse. Togedemaru, okay. Speaking of electric mouse, I did get a Dedenne during Go Fest. Only one though. 2 times evolution XP points, you'd be annoyed. Oh, because you forgot. Okay. Japan's population. I don't know. If you don't like and subscribe, you won't get to shiny. That's true. I can't. All right, just 2 more resets after this. We'll bring it to 2662. A nice even number to end the stream on. 124 million? Is that the population of Japan? How could they fit 124 million people there? That's crazy. That's a lot. Jedi. No. Don't do that, Jedi. No diaper nation. I don't like that. Vertically? Oh, that's true. Yeah, a lot of apartments. That's right. They fit them all vertically. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you enjoy your space, exactly. That's the nice thing. Canada is vast. What do we have, 38 million or so in Canada? And we have the 2nd largest country by landmass. Lots of space. Small apartments, yeah. Last encounter, here we go. It is not shiny, unfortunately. So that's gonna be it for today. No shiny, but that's all right. There's always tomorrow. Just before we leave, thank you to Matt Prokopek for 29 months of channel membership. We had Kiro dropping a big 20 gifted memberships. Thank you again, Kiro, like super generous. Agent 8 Tyler flexing 5 months of channel membership. Thank you, Tyler. We got Jerry Notso with the $20, big $20 dono. Thank you. And King of the Tyrant Lizards with a $5 dono as well. Much appreciated. You guys are amazing. All of you, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the 231 likes. We did hit 82,000 subscribers. I think it's gonna drop below 82,000 overnight, and then we can hit it again tomorrow. So there we go. Take care, everybody. Hope y'all have a great rest of the day. We will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Good luck on your own hunts. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.